This was yes. Huh? Huh. Before this court or some other court?
Matters which were
এটা একটু ওটা একটু ডাকুন এক মিনিট ওইখানে ওইটা দিয়ে লিভ দিয়ে গেলে টু বি মেনশন দেবেন রিলিজ হবে ওটা লিভটা দিয়ে দিন টু বি মেনশন ডে আসার জন্য হ্যাঁ permission granted. When is the date? 12th is far away. Mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow, to not today. Mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow. Mention tomorrow.
Because this matter was earlier mentioned on the month of November. By the order of the Honorable Chief Justice, this matter was to appear under the heading of hearing the commencing week of 25th of November 2024. Subsequently, it was mentioned and it was appearing in the list. But the matter was never taken up for hearing. We did not want to trouble your lordship with the matter, that's why we did not mention anymore. Kindly will not update this matter or keep it under the heading of
hearing. From Wednesday, I'll be keeping hearing matters one day each matter. From Wednesday, one day each hearing will be at the top. Be prepared. That 20 matters, one hearing matter will be at the top. Don't mention. Don't give it. Don't give it. I'll take up. Only 20 matters are there. Each day, one hearing matter will be called.
But your lordship, was submitted during the pendency of the restriction.
All right. You keep a watch on the list. Each day. Yes.
But due to change of determination, my lord, his lordship was pleased to pass an order to let the matter go out.
1468. You are for the petitioner? One 468. একটু নিয়ে নিন তো Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that Honorable Justice A.A. Sengupta heard the writ petition extensively. However, with change of determination, the matter has appeared before the AA's court. In view of the submissions advanced on behalf of the advocate on record of the petitioner, let the writ petition along with the connected application be released from the list. Records be placed before the Honorable Chief Justice. The written instructions of the advocate on record be kept with the record.
May I have your lordship?
No. Substantially heard.
May I have your lordship? Leave mention two matters. Upon notice, mentioning items 70 and 209. 70, there is my daughter is missing. He has directed them to file report. Unless the matter is taken up shortly, it will be infraction.
Taken up. One or two.
Third was the date returnable. By the time the new town,
I'll take it up.
Nothing.
I'll take it up. Wait. So,
209 is a police excess. I sought for lordship's leave.
For orders, I cannot upgrade anymore.
No, it's not for order. It's a new motion.
New motion will be called, sir. From new motion cannot be upgraded right now. Please don't request.
Police excess, police excess in custody.
I'll consider the matter. Wait.
Lordship, under compelling circumstances, I'm
mentioning this matter, Lordship, entire career of my minor 17-year-old son is at stake because of enthusiasm of Regent Park Police Station. Lordship, during subsistence of interim order of stay by the London Death Regulatory Tribunal, the police personnel came and dispossessed me while he was engrossed in his studies. Lordship, he's an aspiring candidate for this year's NEET and West Bengal Joint Entrance Examination, which are scheduled to be held on 27th of this month and 4th of next month. Lordship,
Have you filed the matter?
yes, Lordship, I have served to all the respondents.
File the matter. What is the item number?
Lordship, it has not been filed. I want to
File the matter and then mention. File the matter and then mention.
Lordship.
File the matter. I will take up. File the matter and take up. Contempt and restoration. नहीं दुटो. Have you filed the application? এগুলো আসছে না কেন? ওটা নিয়ে নিন, ওটা আসছে না কেন? টু বি মেনশন আপনি কন্টেম্পট অ্যাপ্লিকেশন গুলো ফাইল আসছে না কেন? এই দুটো কন্টেম্পট আছে, দিয়ে লিস্টে অ্যাড করে দেবেন। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, তো অ্যাড তো করে দিন, ওরা লিস্টে বলছে মান্থলি লিস্টে নেই। এই দুটো আমি এইসব লিস্ট করে দিন, চলুন লিস্ট রাখুন। চল একটু লিস্ট রাখুন, লিস্ট রাখুন, লিস্ট রাখুন। শর্ট পাস ওভার, ঠিক আছে। 1 and 2 both. First matter will continue. By that time you join, come back. First matter will continue for some time. Yes, next. Where is Rajoshi Basu? Tomorrow. All right. Not today, come tomorrow. I've got to pass orders in this matter only. If you want to give submission, I'll pass the order. Case diary I have gone through. আর কিছু সাবমিশন নেই, ঠিক আছে। ওকে ও যা বলার বলবে, what you will submit, ঠিক আছে। Not today only, tomorrow it will be there. Next তাড়াতাড়ি। No more passover, sir. When I will do the matters, everybody is wanting upgradation. Next 4 হবে না, actually not today. 5 রাখুন। এই তো মুশকিল হয়ে যায়।
This is the matter wherein two civil volunteers took the husband of the petitioner to outpost. Till that time, because allied photographs are there, I have annexed the supplementary affidavit also. Some next day, he was produced in the court. Thereafter, my lord, on 30th September, when I reached at the police station,
Alright, you come tomorrow. What can be done? I am also late today sitting. Tomorrow, I'm just keeping tomorrow. This problem today, the court is late. How can I? Sure.
For the petitioner.
Who is your other side? No. এটা এই সিরিয়াল
At 8:20 at around I got the last call from her. I did not lodge any missing time. On the next morning on 16th, I received a call from the police station and I was asked to go to the police station. When I reached there, I was shown some of the things, including a vanity bag and others, and I was asked to identify whether those belongs to my dog. I don't know why police has called me on that at that time and asked me to identify. Thereafter, I was told to go to my now, Roshi, what has happened? Kindly come to me. There are three aspects of it. One is my view. I was watching it from from the evening. Somebody had seen a body lying in a puja pandal in a burned condition. And ultimately, video has been shown that pandal. No piece of clothes of the pandal was found in a burned condition. Postmortem report reveals 90% flame burn. My allegation was it's a case of rape and murder. Now, charge sheet has been filed, were reduced down to the abatement in suicide. Well, kindly come to important aspect from the charge sheet. The page 186. In course of
No,
the
one thing,
investigation,
this was a permanent structure where the body was recovered. No,
fuel has been shown as a panda. Permanent structure, Lordship, the first person that is as per this that one Chandana Vishwas. Though Chandana Vishwas' statement is not there, but one Chandana Das's statement is there, which shows that she had seen that near only. And after finding that, she had informed one Imran, who is the village police. And Imran informed the police station. And my suspicion is that what has made the police so sure about the fact that this body belongs to my daughter. This is my daughter's body. There was no accident, there was no missing time.
no, two things are there, sir. So far as the issue relating to rape is concerned, there is a videography already, according to the postmortem report. Two is that there is certain observations which do not reflect that
So,
no what regular
frame, but I don't know. I read some documents, I read some of the literature on this flame burn and how.
no. First, let us see whether it is rape and murder. Murder I will consider separately. That's a separate part, huh? Your apprehension that was that she was raped and subsequently murdered. This is the accusation. Postmortem report doesn't reveal that.
So postmortem report reveals that death was caused due to the burn injuries.
That is a separate part, sir. We are not bothered about that. That I will consider separately.
Yes.
So far as the
Now, one thing, Lord, you have this question. I was asking this question myself. Whether in case where 90% of the this genitalia is found to be flame burned, whether the evidence related to the rape could be found at that stage. Whether the postmortem doctor can come to a conclusion that this is not a case of
where from are you getting that the genitalia was burnt?
now what you can come to the postmortem report.
Yes, I'm on that only.
And the postmortem report is in page number 97.
Eh,
What you hear in column that is injuries 1, injuries 2, injuries 3. Now what you kindly come that burn injuries whole of the anterior and anterior lateral chest wall, including shoulder and axial on both sides with burning and stinging of axillary hair. Now what you kindly come to burn injuries of the whole or anterior and anterior lateral abdominal wall, including the growing region of both sides, body evidence of subdural hemorrhage. present over the cerebral hemisphere involving parietal lobe of the brain, red in color. All usually showed evidence of the vital reactions. Now, Lordship, the margins that passes such and such is classified on Wilson pulmonary aberration, bruise, laceration, and any sharp wounds antibiotic in nature is not present. Now, Lordship, kindly come to this line to the left side, Lordship. A dead body. A dead body of a female subject. Medium, built, moderately nourished, eyes closed, cornea hazy, pupils dilated and fixed, rigor mortis present all over the up to fingers. The body had been reportedly preserved in cool chamber, complexion fair, unaffected parts, scalp, hair, such and such. Now, Lordship, kindly come to and black leggings smell like that. The kerosene oil omits from the whole WA body, scalp flares, the carbonate deposits seen all over the entire body surface. Over places, body was more than 90% of burn. Now, in the case of a flame burn, whether the evidence related to sexual assaults to be found or not, that is one aspect. And on the basis of this postmortem report, whether the police can conclude that this is not a case of a sexual assault.
This is a case of circumstantial evidence.
So
basically.
it's essential.
Do you have any eyewitness?
So eyewitness is not there.
Is
Eyewitness is not
Only blood, your lordship is hearing this matter, Lord. Your lordship kindly take our point, first point, whether blood without availing the proper remedy, blood under Article 226, yes or not, subject to correction of law. Because he is the remedy at all. If
but he is wanting transfer of investigation. He is wanting
transfer
transfer.
of investigation, but basis is there is no investigation, proper investigation of this.
perfect investigation.
But until
There were certain which should have investigated, but they have not investigated.
Just tell me one thing. You take instructions from your client whether they have any eyewitnesses or not.
I will last in together.
After last seen together, subsequently there are accusations against the victim also over here in the case. There are certain accusations against the victim also. She had taken money from this person.
That was how that's what I'm asking, that what has made the police so sure about the fact this body is my daughter's body. There was no missing identity. And that number from which I have received the call, that mobile phone has not been seized. Now, Lordship, kindly consider one statement of one officer, Mr. Babulal. He himself admits. Kindly come to the statements now. I am basing my case on the basis of 207 copy. Now, Lordship, kindly come to page 116. This is the nature of the person who has conducted the inquest also. আপনার জিজ্ঞাসায় বলছি ওই দিন স্যার মানে 16-10
Just wait. 116.
116 আমি ডিউটি অফিসার হিসেবে কোতোয়ালি থানাতে কর্মরত ছিলাম। সকালে আনুমানিক 8:45 নাগাদ আমাদের থানার এসআই স্বরূপ পান্ডা একটি মোবাইল ফোন, ভ্যানিটি ব্যাগ এবং একজোড়া জুতো নিয়ে থানাতে আসেন। বলেন রামকৃষ্ণ মিশন বারোয়ারির কাছে একটি মহিলার মৃতদেহ উদ্ধার হয়। ওই মৃতদেহের কাছ থেকে একটি মোবাইলটি উদ্ধার হয়। এই মোবাইলটিতে একটি ফোন আসে। নিজের নাম প্রকাশ করেন রিমি মোদক। পুলিশ ইজ নাও গেটিং দি কল। নামে ওনার বাড়ি উত্তর হরিশপুর থানা কোতোয়ালি। ওনাকে ফোন মারফত আমি মেয়েটির উইটনেস টোল্ড নেম মৃত্যু সংবাদ দিই। তারপর মেয়েটির বাড়ির ফোন নম্বর চাইলে ওই ব্যক্তি আমাকে মেয়েটির মায়ের মোবাইল নাম্বার দেয়। ওই নম্বরে ওই দিন 9:20 নাগাদ, মাই টাইমিং ইজ দেয়ার ইন দি এফআইআর, 9:20 নাগাদ ফোন করলে মেয়েটির মা ফোন তোলেন এবং আমি ওনাকে তাড়াতাড়ি কোতোয়ালি থানাতে আসতে বলি। স্যার, আমি এটাও জানাচ্ছি উক্ত কেসের রেকর্ডিং অফিসার ছিলাম। তাড়াহুড়োতে ভুলবশত ফর্মাল এফআইআর পূরণ করার সময় ইউডি কেস রেফারেন্সটা উল্লেখ করতে ভুলে গিয়েছিলাম। ওই কেসের ইউডি কেস নাম্বার such and such. This is the statement of the recording officer. Now, Lordship, kindly comes to the next thing. This was recorded on 26/10/2024. The statement of the recording officer has been recorded on 26/10/2024. Admittedly, after 10 days from the date of incident. Incident occurred allegedly between 15th October 2024 to at night because I was informed in morning. Now, Lordship, kindly come to the FIR once. FIR is the complaint is in page 51. I got only one page from this one, the 207 copy, other page was not given. ঘটনার বিবরণ এই যে গত 15-10-2021 তারিখে সন্ধ্যা আনুমানিক 5:30 নাগাদ আমার কন্যা সাচেন সাচ বয়স 18 বছর বাড়ি থেকে মুদিখানার দ্রব্যাদি কেনার জন্য বের হয়। এরপর অনেক সময় কেটে গেলেও আমার কন্যা বাড়ি ফিরে না আসায় আমার কন্যার মোবাইলে সন্ধ্যা আনুমানিক 7:30 থেকে 8:40 মধ্যে ফোন করি। তখন আমার কন্যা জানায় সাচান সাচ পিতা সাচান সাচ কোতোয়ালি অন্যান্য তার বন্ধুদের সাথে রাস্তায় দেখা হয়, আমি একটু কথা বলছি। এরপর সময় অতিক্রান্ত হয়ে গেলেও আমার কন্যা বাড়ি না আসায় আমি আমার অত্যন্ত বিচলিত হয়ে পড়ি। আমার গিন্নি পাড়ায় খোঁজ খবর করেও আমি দাও কোনো খবর। পরবর্তী আজ 16-10-2024 তারিখ সকাল আনুমানিক 7:45 থেকে 8টা। So now this Baburam Ghosh's conduct itself is suspicious. Why Baburam Ghosh has called me and asked me to be present in the police station for the purpose of identifying my daughter's dead body, when admittedly there was no missing date.
No, but he got the information from somebody.
Somebody kindly see. Somebody, there are two persons. Baburam Ghosh's statement. He got the information from one person, namely that Chandana, and Chandana informed it to the village police called Imran. Now kindly consider statement of Imran 176.
But there are one thing you have got to understand, sir. From here, suppose we go for a further investigation.
Right.
There's nothing wrong in that. Now, what would be the consequence of change in the further investigation over here until and unless new witnesses are incorporated?
There may be some witnesses.
So that is what I am asking. You have any witnesses who have not been examined?
There may be that instruction.
You take that instruction first.
Right.
You understand? You take that instruction that these are the witnesses who could have corroborated up to this extent, may not be they have seen actually as eyewitness. Because see, 164 is there of one Shudipta or something like that. That also is not inspiring.
There are two 161 of this record reveals there are two 161 shown. One 161 was taken on that day. Another 161 I don't have any instruction that it was recorded. And kindly see this.
Because if I must be optimistic while giving further investigation. On air, because it will be unnecessary. Whatever conviction you will be getting over here, you may not get anything subsequently. There's a witness with passage of time. If there is a positive way, you say that these are the witnesses who can help the investigating agency to find out a conclusion. Thereafter, I will consider regarding transfer of investigation.
One thing I should kindly direct them today to seize my mobile phone. That was not. I got the call from Baburam Ghosh. Allegedly, somebody has called. That mobile has not been seized. They have seized any other mobile phones. Our mobile phone has not been seized. I don't know whether Baburam's mobile is seized. Or landline. From where, which phone this information came?
What you
This is the
got
first thing.
inside the police premises? Blood, one mobile was there besides. And blood, the police duty officer received a call from one
Lady,
happens to be her friend. And the blood then asked whose mobile you are calling. And she named her. That's the identification. Thereafter, blood called
so
her.
that is why I'm saying that. See, one
And
thing.
that mobile has been seized.
Until and unless,
record-
I'm saying I have asked him to check whether pertinent witnesses have not been examined.
Yes.
You understand? That is the only ground
Fine.
where
For transfer.
for transfer it to a different whatever agency concerned. Otherwise, it would be
My lord has
difficult.
seen your case record.
I've seen the case,
There
case
is no-
diary.
I believe
But
subject
still,
to
then
correction, there is no
there are
lacuna.
certain emotions involved
Emotions,
when
yes, that's right.
when a daughter dies.
Matter is under trial.
That is, one body is found within a panda. No piece of clothes. In a 90%,
Hmm.
no piece of clothes has been.
That I think there is a problem with the.
Question
I don't believe is this a pandal or a structure, permanent structure?
they have changed the PO. There are two PO. They have shown in their. Kindly see.
On the,
Up with your pen.
You see, there are.
And that blood, the pendants, blood, the cloths, that was also seen.
And moreover, Lordship, that 920, if they are confirmed, as per the statement of
But the
Babura,
trial is
70
going on. Trial is going on.
trial is going on.
Yes.
20 is the next date, my lord. There no witness has been examined. And 28, definitely it is the next date.
Witness didn't appear, that's why it not examined it. 28.
This is
No,
not-
Mr. Chatterjee, there may be many questions, sir. We can make it big. You tell me, take on instructions. You take instructions that whether you are in a position to give better witnesses who have not been examined by the investigating agency. Since everything has been done, we can't second time conduct postmortem. The same things will happen again, just reiteration, nothing more than that, until and unless there has been non-examination of the witnesses. Tomorrow, every day I can't keep. I'll keep this on Thursday. I'm keeping this matter.
the other aspects also, my lord, right?
I'll consider
The
that.
mobile aspect as
And once I give further, if you are able to, then all these things would come in. Otherwise, this will go on. I'm full of confidence. But
But the statement of that particular lady.
that's a long way, sir.
was
I'm
false.
keeping this Thursday only. This Thursday only, I'm keeping that.
But the particular lady was given call blood. Her statement also recorded.
Suratal,
Sir, whatever has been done, I have got to think in terms of how, whatever you are saying, how to improve the case. What are the scope? What are the loopholes left for covering up by a further investigator? Otherwise, there will be delay.
who has covered?
That is for you require a witness also. Now, for that, you require witness, sir. Will you come up with a supplementary affidavit naming the witnesses? Verbally, this will be difficult, sir.
Your record.
Because see, one thing I am telling you, please try to do that. Why? Because I have got to make a foundation, factual foundation. Otherwise, it is very difficult. A total process has been completed by the investigating agency. They have come to a conclusion.
Charge has been framed.
Maybe
The trial.
there may be judgmental error, non-examination,
Hmm.
which may be a cause of further. That's something different. But until and unless that is there, how can I give? Because this be again cross-checking of all the papers, nothing more than that. You-
That itself is a foundation, as well as that will be another foundation.
Give a supply, file a
But it shows there was lapse on part.
only lacuna. There is no absoluteness. If if there are three people,
Submission from the bar.
That
is submission from the bar.
From the record, repeat. Some dead body, now police will go and identify dead body. Police will call the home. Yes, your daughter is found. Come to the police station. Identify your daughter's dead.
they have given
It
it.
shows that how putting was. This Baburam should have been.
Sir,
sacked.
this may be an issue of inquisitiveness, curiosity. But whether do they call for a further investigation?
If I say. They knows that this Baburam, she is not an accused.
Maybe. But then you have got to give materials.
This is not.
Whoever it is, it may be the complainant may be an accused in a case. There is no doubt about that. But then also you have got, so therefore you have got to give a list of witnesses who will take up the onus on affidavit. Huh? So how much time you will take supplement? I'll give it to him. Copy টা দিয়ে দিতে হবে তো, okay. Thursday I'm keeping the matter. Repeat it. Mr. Mr. Banerjee,
Under the same heading.
Mr. Chatterjee, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the petitioner, intends to file a supplementary affidavit in respect of the issues, as also a list of witnesses in support of the accusations made in the writ petition. Let such supplementary affidavit be filed by 8th of April 2025. Advance copy of a copy of the same be served upon Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appearing for the state. List the writ petition on the
Another thing also, that the POC container of packets, which was recovered on 7th. And whether those POC itself is enough to take care.
Then we will consider these are the second
So what I submit, that there is already a foundation. I will give the evidences to establish.
10th of April 2025 under the same heading. চল হ্যাঁ সেম হেডিং এইগুলো একটু তুলে এটা নিয়ে নিন, একটু শুনে নিও যে চালা
To file report.
দুটো কেসে আছে।
Sir, in one letter, reported to দেয়া হয়ে গেছে।
Report has come. That is why. That is why I won't give to anybody.
Otherwise, how can I address you?
You need not. You have come up with a prayer before this court. You need not address, sir. State will address only. চলে আসুন, এইটা দিন, 1 নম্বরটা দিন। You'll be doing 1 or 2? Which one you will be doing, 1 or 2?
Both or no one. Can I come back tomorrow? If the business part, because today, Milord, everything has got, Milord, topsy-turvy.
There is direction for filing affidavit also, that they have not at least served on me.
কি করতে চায়, কি বলতে চায়? না না, আমি প্রশ্ন করবো, ওয়েট। 1 and 2 has now become separate. Factually, they have become separate. 1 is on a different footing, 2 is on a different footing. No, I understand, but it's not a fact that I can at this stage dispose of by a common order.
No. Can't.
Yes, as 1, what you have got to say? Let me pass the order on in 1.
Milord, so far as 1 is concerned, Milord, my respectful submission is, Milord, whatever is there on in the report, Milord, I have deliberately not looked into it, even if, Milord, I have sources and means to look at it. Now, if anything, this is a general submission. If there is nothing against the so-called erring police officials, your lordship can pass any orders. If your lordship feels that there is something against them, then, Milord, in all fairness, Milord, they should be added as parties. Whoever, I do not know who is, if at all in any name.
Their parties actually over here.
Then, Milord, I think, Milord, they should be given an opportunity. For whom I cannot say now.
I understand, but pursuant to Wincharda's case, is it necessary because they are entering into the shoes of the accused now?
Milord, at least to the extent of giving them an opportunity, Milord. Nowadays, Milord, may I tell your lordship, Milord? Your lordship has seen, Milord, the BNSS. In a complaint case, accused is given a
Not a complaint case.
No, I'm
Even in
an analogy. I appreciate.
If you say 175(4), I have already done an inquiry report. Now, if you want to produce the records at the relevant period of time, I can give you that opportunity only tomorrow.
Records.
If you want.
I do not know what records, Milord, I can produce in this, because this was a preventive detention.
You have produced earlier, sir. Thereafter, I have returned it to you because you.
These records are, Milord, primarily to give your lordship, Milord, a view of how long they were there.
And those are the only records. What will be more available in this type of cases?
Then in that case, my lord, I think that it should be produced.
Then
So I
come back.
don't know what is there in the report.
Then come back tomorrow, sir. But so far as the accused at this stage, I don't think they have a right of audience.
Then in that case, may the lordship permit me to file those documents by way of a report or affidavit, whatever your lordship feels necessary. Within
Tomorrow you
3 4 days.
produce the records, sir. One day it's required. Other case you have produced the records. Other case.
ठीक है? अच्छा. ना,
Other
ठीक है,
case
I
you have
think
produced the records.
we can produce it tomorrow because today it's not there.
Then tomorrow I'll take up the pass the order.
Okay.
Please come back tomorrow. I'll pass the order. I'll take into account whatever is there. Should I pass an order today? একটা line লিখে দিন. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the petitioner. Mr. Learned Advocate General appears on behalf of the state. Learned report has been received from ওই নামটা একটু আগের অর্ডার থেকে দেখে নেবে.
Sir, may I only interrupt once, but I'm told below there is a direction file an affidavit by 9th April. But I have not checked up.
হ্যাঁ.
That be so, my lord, with the affidavit, whatever we require, we can.
But affidavit will be on the main merits of the case as a whole. But as an interim measure, something must
No,
be
no.
done. I called the report earlier because of the consideration. I did not pass any interim order on the first day.
Right. Right.
So that is for consideration of the interim order only, sir. So that is why you submit the records if you want to. কি বললাম? ওই আইজিপি ওই যেটা লেখা আছে ওই মিস্টার মুরলীধর শর্মা আইজিপি ওই স্বামী বিবেকানন্দ ট্রেনিং ইনস্টিটিউট আগের অর্ডারটা দেখে দেবে ঠিক আছে পরে দেখে নেবে হ্যাঁ learned advocate general intends to submit the records of the all women police station Midnapur. What is that?
This is
Of all women police station Midnapur relating to the detention oblique arrest of the petitioner Sucharita Das. Full stop. Let the same be produced on আজকে 8 তারিখ কালকে on 8th. Tomorrow when do you want to do? Tell me.
can be at 2 o'clock.
2 o'clock difficulty is you understand the rest of the matters get stalled. The মোশনটাকে আবার উপরে নিয়ে চলে আসতে হবে আমাকে.
Very well, at 4 o'clock.
Or
Okay.
you understand tomorrow there is a probability Justice Banerjee has expired.
3 o'clock.
Within half an hour you'll be able to complete, I believe so.
Keep it at 3 o'clock.
At 3 p.m. Huh? Same heading to be mentioned. 3 p.m. করে দিয়ে দেবে. Another heading to be mentioned.
স্টেশন মিদনাপুর কোতোয়ালি
Kotwali.
Yes. Next. Records are দিয়েছিল. You have got the ওটা দিকে দিয়ে দিন. You have got the records which you have submitted before this court, Mr. Dotto. You take my papers, sir, what you have given.
But I have. Yes, ma'am.
Mr. Dotto, you see the first page is the signature of the DSP administration, Paschim Mednipur. Second page is the memo of arrest.
Yes.
Third page is a bail bond. Fourth page is PR bond. I don't go beyond that. So 170 bond, why are you taking? An offense has been committed, no offense has been committed. Under CRPC, how the bond is taken?
But your lordship may kindly have a look to me, Lord, section 170.
Ah.
Yep.
Yes.
With section 170, Miller, though it is a preventive detention as we know, but Miller, it uses the expression arrest. Police officer knowing of a design to commit any cognizable offense may arrest without orders from a magistrate and without warrant the person so designing if it appears to such officer that the commission of the offense cannot be otherwise prevented. No person arrested under subsection 1 shall be detained in custody for exceeding 24 hours. Then please take, Millard, the definition at sections 2B and 2D. I don't remember exactly, Millard, whether Millard bail bond was defined in CRPC or not. Be that as it may, 2B says bail means release of a person accused of or suspected of commission of offense, suspected, from the custody of law upon certain conditions imposed by an officer or court on execution by such person of a bond or a bail bond. So suspected officer, these are the two catchwords. Then kindly take me a 2D. Bail bond means undertaking for release. Now kindly have a look at section 60. But if it is a wrong understanding of ours, Miller, we will definitely rectify, sir. No person who has been arrested by a police officer shall be discharged except on his bond or bail bond or under the special order of a magistrate. Now, the hesitation, if at all, is whether under preventive detention a person can be said to have been arrested or not. Usually detaining and arresting is different. But if the section uses the word arrest, even in the case of a preventive detention, then Millard, whether or not, Millard, we have the obligation because 60 is also a police officer. Now, therefore, Millard, the practice as I understand.
No, this is you have got to take. Why I am saying so? See the bail bond now.
Yes.
On 10th of April, you are asking her to appear before the executive magistrate under a condition. This is a special condition. Under 170, where from the executive magistrate will coming?
This possibly is, was not required because no case was registered. This possibly was not required, but the
Actually, what happens, my experience is, these are earlier it used to be 107 oblique 151.
yes,
That 107 is not appearing or 126 is not appearing
correct.
and the format has been followed.
Yes, the format has not been changed.
No, format has been followed. Earlier, what is to done? These arrests were mainly with a 107 oblique 151.
151 is present.
There's 170. So this should have been 126 oblique 170. Instead of that, they have done 170 only.
Right. Therefore, Millard, I
Then
think
why do you take again both the things, bail bond and PR bond? এটা মুশকিল হয়ে যায় ট্রেডিং করে না এরা
These stations are being run by
আর সেই সব তো আলাদা কথা, পরে দেখা যাবে।
should confine himself. Mr. Chatterjee, you are now a senior advocate. Please confine yourself to the merits of the matter. Don't make every place a place for addressing the entire public. Yes, definitely, you bring in an appropriate case, not in all case.
Two things in this case, I'm very disturbed. Number one is that unnecessarily these things have been done, and one is that the first, the 16 hours detention was unwarranted in this case. So, is this
That Miller, I justify. That I'll justify. That definitely has to be justified.
the 16? Had you substantiated by a cognizable offense or a non-cognizable, I could have understood that, sir. But number one. Number two is that এটা Shirshendo Vikas Shamal is the person who furnished the bond. Huh? No, not. He cannot be relative of all the four girls.
Oh, I'm told Miller is the
Thana COT.
no.
Sits at the police station. Sits at
Leader.
huh?
Leader.
Leader is a registered surety. Leader is a registered surety.
Name of the relative friend from whom the person taken in custody intends to inform. So this is under the VNSS. Please have a look at this provision. I just
Difficulty, sir. Difficulty, Mr. Dotto.
yes, sir.
Just see over here. If you, these are facts we are going on. We're not going on law now. If you see all the documents, you'll see the same person has signed and received the arrest memo on behalf of all the girls,
Yes, sir.
all ladies. He's the same person who has furnished the bond for all the ladies and all the girls.
Yes, sir.
No, who is this person who comes at 2 p.m.?
2 a.m.
2 a.m.
If your lordship recollects, Millard on the
And if I say, my next question is that, how did what are the document you are using this person as surety?
Mm.
You are giving all the girls on the assurance of this person. What are the documents of this person are there in the police station to feel assured that at 2 a.m. in the night you are handing over these girls to this person?
these persons were there in the police station for hours.
Sir, bond is either who is a surety. Pure bond, I understand you could have released, they have gone from there. Once you accept a bail bond, you must give it to a surety.
But please take me at section 36 once.
36 of BNSS?
BNS.
Yes, sir.
C. Every police officer while making an arrest shall inform the person arrested unless the memorandum is attested by a member of his family that he has a right to have a relative or a friend or any other person named by him to be informed of his arrest. Therefore, they have not come up with a case that this gentleman Shashank or whatever is the name was not the person who was named by them as a person to whom the arrest is to be informed. Next section is, I'll just find out the other section. Please give me a moment. Then comes Millard, section 48. Because all these where I'm showing because 170 uses the expression arrest. 48 says every police officer or other এই section গুলো লিখে রাখো না, যেগুলো দেখাচ্ছি। Every police officer or other person making any arrest under the Sanghita shall forthwith give the information regarding such arrest and place where the person is being held to any of his relatives, friends, or such other person as may be disclosed or nominated by the arrested person for the purpose of giving information and also to the designated police officer in the district. The police officer shall inform the arrested person of his right under subsection 1 as soon as he is brought before the to the police station and entry, etc. Therefore, Millard, these two sections coupled together, Millard, is number one, a right to be informed that please designate or name a person to whom your arrest will be informed. That is the first right, right to disclose the name of a person. And number two is the obligation of the police to inform the person nominated by him or named by him that so and so has been arrested. Now, no. Yes. Now, please take page number 14. But of my report.
Fourteen is 1040 hours.
The document looks like this, extract copy,
Actually, that is at 1040 hours.
1040 hours.
Yes.
Millard, toward the middle of that page, about Millard 15 lines from the top, Millard, the sentence is starting with during the arrest, towards the right hand side.
Just
About-
1 minute.
During the arrest, the accused were informed of the ground of their arrest. Murders found.
Yes. Yes.
As requested by them, information regarding their arrest were conveyed to one Shishendu because Shashmal, a copy of the arrest memo was duly provided to them and they were offered medical inspection, etc., but they didn't claim. Following Millard, apropos your lordship's query, Millard, this sentence is, Millard, relevant. Therefore, Millard, today, Millard, that in the petition, we do not find that they say that so far as this gentleman is concerned, he is completely outsider, not known to us. We have not informed, I mean, given their names, and therefore, who is he?
So that you have given them the, suppose I accept this contention to be correct also, that he has signed the inspection memo is all right. So far as bail bond is concerned, there is no specific provision under the forms for furnishing of bail bond. Bail bond, now whenever you understand a bond, bond means now the person, this is being furnished to the officer in charge who is accepting the bond. The head of the institution or the head of the police station concerned, he is accepting the bond.
Right.
Therefore, you are treating this person as a surety also.
To an extent, yes. I won't, Millard, legally speaking, yes.
Because there is no form. I don't find there is any form for submission of bond under this provision, either in this Sanhita or in the earlier code also. Now, you are informing him, taking surety from this person. What was the assurance before you? Because ordinarily registered sureties are those persons who keep assets in court for to be chased by the court. Because there is a provision for forfeiture of the assets of the surety concerned. Now, over here, so far as the bond is concerned, you are releasing at 2 a.m. Why I'm bothered much more is that you are releasing the girls at 2 a.m. in the midst of night, and you are giving it to a person with such assurance that you will be able to chase this person. Normally, what is done at when a person is not available, a notice to surety is given.
Right.
That means that assurance is before a court of law that this person can be traced out through this person who has furnished the bond. Once the person is unable to produce the accused before the court, in that case, there is forfeiture of the property of the person to the extent he has furnished the bond. Now, how are you getting confidence of this person concerned?
As has fallen from your lordship, there are two aspects of the matter. First aspect is whether at all I am required to take a bail bond. But if my understanding is right, but I would like to be corrected. But in view of section 60, Millard, I am liable, obliged under the statute to take, or I cannot discharge except on his bond or bail bond or under the special order of a magistrate. Special order of a magistrate, Millard, not applying over here. So it is either on his bond or on a bail bond. The aspect which my lord is highlighting is that why do you require this? Because these people are not required to be produced tomorrow.
No,
Because
and
no case takes set against them.
I am trying to reach a point. I am telling you with whether this Shirshendu Vikas Shamul is a person of the OC or a person recognized by them. Sir.
Because like again,
That is your contention, sir.
that is not their content. They are not disputing that.
They are dispute. Huh?
This is we are before a court of law.
Huh.
That must be in the pleading. I'll controvert that if it is in the pleading.
No, this they come to know after other
How
report.
can it be? Millard, I have the photographs. This gentleman is sitting over there signing. It is with your lordship. Kindly have a look. Acha, I'm so sorry. Millard. Look at these pages.
I don't think that is over here. Is it over here?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. This is not in your pleading.
No, is it over here?
Do your lordship's copy have a page number 26?
No, up to 25 you have given.
Yes. So the petitioners are standing here, standing and sitting. One of them is sitting, and this is the gentleman of whom we are referring to. Acha, next page is they are going out with this gentleman. Yes, kindly have a look at this. Look, we have color pictures also. Look at that.
Pictures, no, you have any documents regarding this person who is taking 4 girls at 2 a.m.? That is what I am bothered about. Because he cannot be relation of all the 4 girls.
But it is not a question of relation only. But please come back to that section. এই কোন section গুলো দেখলাম এত আজে বাজে কথা বলো না ওই সেকশনটা তারপরে বলো যেগুলো দর্শককে দেখালাম
Maybe an acquaintance. Let me say acquaintance also. Huh. But then you as an officer, you are leaving 4 girls at
আর আগে কোন সেকশনটা বলো Yes, please take note section 36 once more. C. Clause C of section 36. Member of his family, sorry, unless attested by the member of his family, they have right to have a relative, friend, or any other person named by him. But they don't come up before this court saying that we have not named this gentleman.
So if that is so, then you have got a copy of this collection, bunch of papers with you, records which you interfered did in Naunaki.
The Lordship may lay down the guidelines, we'll follow. There's no difficulty in that. But
That at
this
10,
our-
why I'm saying 10, 9 hours, if you see the arrest inspection memo over here,
yes,
suppose these girls then have said at 9 past 10 in the morning that this person is known to us.
yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Yes.
This is the arrest memo, whatever I am seeing in the arrest memo. What prompts the officer to leave them at 2 a.m. then and take up a plea that there was nobody to get them released?
Possibly, because that was not the plea of the.
You come, I have gone through somewhere, I have seen over here that
টাইমলাইন দিয়েছিলাম না কে কখন ঢুকেছে
see over here, page 14 of your report, the continuation of the part which you were reading, sir, placing before me
Yes.
during the arrest. Have you got that?
Yes.
During the arrest, the accused were informed of the ground of the arrest as requested by them. Information regarding the arrest were conveyed to one Shishendu Bikash Shashmal. A copy of the arrest memo were duly provided to them and they were offered medical but were declined by them. Following the completion of all legal forms, the accused were escorted to the all-women policemen by properly escort for further detention as per legal procedures. That means they were shifted. Initially, they were somewhere as per the language. They were again informed that since the offense is bailable in nature, they would be released on bail as soon as bail was furnished. So from 10.09 hours, it takes 16 hours for this process, you tell me. Is this belief acceptable?
Question is, my lord, in that case, my lord,
This is a report. This is a report. You take the bail bond. Now let me accept you have a right to take the bail bond. Now, therefore, at 10:09 in the morning, this Shashmal was present in the police station or wherever you have handed over the arrest memo. Definitely at some police station, either or the other. Huh? Therefore, if this person was throughout, it took 16 hours to take a decision to release these girls.
please look into the writ petition. But I do not know why these submissions have been made by my learned friend.
No, they have not made these submissions. These are my queries before you, sir. These are my queries.
My lord, may I say this in that case, my lord?
Because persons, they don't know anything, sir. They are agitators. They do whatever they, maybe to the liking of the state, to the disliking of the state. But the police officers are to follow some law, sir.
Yes. Because therefore, my lord, the concern of the court is that why they were detained for such a long time, number one. And number two,
No, proper picture is not being projected before the court. Thing is this, sir. I've got no issues regarding that, sir. Proper picture by the police station is not being presented before the court. This is where I am.
may I understand, my lord, please don't take me amiss. Why your lordship feels, kindly do not take me amiss.
No, I have, that is why there is a gut feeling. That is why I am asking you. Otherwise, I could have kept silent and passed the order. Usually, I don't do that.
Proper picture is not being told to the court in my very respectful submission that this perception should not arise in this case.
Sir, one thing is this. Ask your officer to give an explanation. If Shashmal is whole of the lot and he was present from 10 o'clock in the morning,
That play in the joints where the court has to leave to the police.
huh?
This play in the joints that how long to detain a person.
So then they could have registered an FIR, sir, produce, it would solve the problem.
Lord,
Magistrate would have considered that, sir.
not being not stubborn in court, but still, please consider one thing. I have a time fixed for arresting leads.
Definitely, sir. Arrest you.
I have guidelines, this, that, etc. That what is to be done, giving arrest, what are the safeguards, etc. I do not have any guidelines. In case of preventive detention, as to what should be the duration of the preventive detention, guideline is that if it crosses 24 hours, then of course you have the nearest magistrate, register the case, XYZ. Then it will not transform once it crosses, once the detention crosses 24 hours, then it transforms into a regular case or the detention thereafter is no more preventive. Therefore, I take it because going by the statute that the period of preventive detention can be till 1 minute shorter of 24 hours. Now, the time factor, situation, etc. obviously varies from case to case. If I arrest somebody at 10 o'clock in the morning, then period starts counting from 10 o'clock. If someone I arrest at say 4 o'clock in the morning, then again it time takes from 4 o'clock. Now the question is, what is possibly troubling the court is that why the middle of the night or early or in the dead of the night, these persons were allowed to go. They could have been allowed to go at 10 p.m. or say 6
At a
p.m.
reasonable period of time. Reasonable period of time.
I can understand. Now, here two things are important. Number one is, this play in the joints up to 24 hours, has to be left to the police. Unless something else is found to keep them confined till 23 hours 59 minutes. Or detained till 23 hours 59 minutes. Normally, this can be done. And in the facts of this case, an agitation was going on.
And I am telling you one thing, your CCTV in the woman police station is already manipulated. I am telling you from the other report. That is not the.
That is the time factor.
That's 24 minutes observed. But even if you have not arrested at 8:30, any of, I think by a single van, all these persons went into the police station, presumably. How they are shown in the police station at 8:30 in the morning?
That is I tell you. So it happens if a lot of have a
No, I'm see, if I have something in mind, I have got to ask you. You are the only person who can clarify. They can't clarify that. That is why repeatedly because until and unless I'm clear, I am not going to pass any order, sir. I have never, to the best of my ability, until my conscience is satisfied, I will not do anything to anybody that will cause a harm. If he's a government servant or even if he's a private person, sir. Because an order passed by this court, I know what happens to the career of somebody. But until and unless my conscience is clear, I'm not going to pass an order. And that is why I'm seeking an answer from you repeatedly on different aspects. If you want to, you seek instructions, sir, factually. But no more judgments, sir. No more judgments.
Whatever lines from the petition. Not Miller. This becomes very difficult if the lawyer speaks through his personal experience.
No personal experience, sir.
Let him stick to the let him stick to the pleadings. I am here to answer everything.
I don't have the stated that this should be the we should leave the fact before the police. No, we should not leave anything for police discretion because 170 says that each and every second is to be justified. Each and every second of custody, if it is illegal detention. My lord, 170 is saying
That when I'm reading a police knowing of a design to commit cognizable offense, is there any knowledge of design?
That subjective status is a far off, sir. That's
Captures to start conviction that the commission of the offense cannot otherwise be prevented. Any complaint has been lodged. What we went to do, 8 guards were there. They sent 60 police officers. We were kept there for 17 hours.
that is in front of the college.
Justified.
That is in front of the. And outside the college, outside the college is a different story. Anyway, now we are inside the police station.
Yes.
Uh-huh.
Inside the police station, every single second is to be justified as per the law.
We are working. He is trying to get an answer.
So you are waiting for a judgment from your law.
No, judgment is something which cannot be favored. Somebody cannot have a favor. So I have got to. So that justice is to be given after then I am fully satisfied after and I come to a conclusion, sir. That is why I am giving it. Otherwise, I would not have called the Advocate General. After I could have been silent, and on this I could have passed an order. I am not doing that.
I also have an obligation to dispel all doubts from the mind of the court. And I'll do that. I'll do that.
You take instructions, sir. You take instructions. Anyway, whatever is there.
I can, my lord, don't take me by my words. I don't claim any extra privilege. But from my side, my lord, what I have, my lord, understood after discussion, there is no foul play.
No, may not be foul play at the part of the OC. But there are many police.
Nowadays, my lord, because of information technology, where my learned junior has found out in the Facebook, this gentleman is their Facebook friend.
No, then the other thing comes on over here. Then why did the police couldn't leave them at 7 or 8 p.m., sir? There was nothing at 7. That tension was not.
Consider this word as a question of law or a point of law within the four corners of BNSS. But is the police required to justify this in court? Kindly do not take me amiss. Kindly do not take me amiss. Well, there are so many things, my lord, which cannot be justified, which are not required to be justified. Yes, I was required to justify, but if it was beyond 24 hours, definitely, there's an infraction of law. Please consider this, my lord, where, my lord, there is a discretion, but if the time factor is my lord, troubling the court.
Everything, sir. It's not a single. See, person are supposed to commit errors. Nobody is absolute. We work also with certain error percentages. There is bound to have error. If I see his petition, there may be some spelling mistakes. Maybe absolute prayers are not there also. It's on the draft. Today, when he started the case and today in the midst of the hearing, the whole concept has changed. And his process of thinking. Today, when you are defending in the state, the perception with which you started the case, today you are, after interacting so much, today you are also thinking in other terms also. So we are not working on finding or counting the chickens, how much mistakes.
Therefore, my lord, I put it in a form of a question. Any court, not the writ court, whichever court. My lord, if a discretion is for a period of time, my lord, could a person be hauled up by saying that why have you crossed this part of the time or that part of the time, unless he has crossed the entire time?
I'm not only on that. See, we can't have blatant illegality. These are.
That I'll satisfy. These are, my lord, far from.
See, we have got to see series of irregularity summing up to an illegality. May not be all are illegal, maybe irregular also.
They have just fallen from your lordship. They have manufactured this system. This is non-violent.
This is not ABP. Please consider it to be a court of law. Now, my lord, please take, my lord, the medical reports.
That part you have dealt also. I'm not.
My lord, if the police is castigated, then, my lord, the standards are very high. then the standards are very high because the law enforcing agency is being castigated, or it is said before the court that they have not discharged their duties, which has resulted in infraction of XYZ rights. I have not confined them beyond 24 hours, no right to information. It is not their case that they were picked up from somewhere else and shown as agitating in front of that college of education. Not their case. The case is that it is not their case that they have been illegally detained. The case is that during detention, certain things have happened. The things which have happened is in the nature of body injury, assault, burn, etc. These are the cases. Therefore, my lord, the standards are very, very high. My lord, your lordship must have come across, my lord, a judgment of the Supreme Court is still followed. That is in 1988, volume 3 Supreme Court cases, Bharat Singh, which says that, my lord, in the writ jurisdiction, the writ, along with its annexures, which are the evidences in support of the pleadings, and the counter affidavit, as we call it, affidavit in opposition and reply, and the evidence or annexures annexed to that. Beyond that, the writ court cannot go. Therefore, my lord, the case which is sought to be made out today cannot be, my lord, on the basis of something else other than the writ petition and the annexure. Now, burn injury is one of the cases. Please look into what is the evidence brought before the court. I'll bring back Bharat Singh tomorrow. Kindly take your page 34. Achha, what are the nature of injuries to each of the persons?
That you have placed, sir. These are one of the circumstances.
Therefore, the question is, Lord, if somebody cannot demonstrate whatever he has said in the writ petition, will the judicial time be, my lord,
No,
spent?
but then you prevented to pass an order of inquiry, which I intended at the first day itself, like the other ones, sir. Today I will not pass an order of inquiry.
It is
Today I have got to take a decision either to dismiss the writ petition or to pass a direction.
yes. Now, my lord, direction, my lord, for the purpose of any direction, my lord, I need to satisfy your lordship, my lord, whether, my lord, there is any, my lord,
That you are entitled. That I have. That's
so a person comes and says that I have sustained burn injuries while in custody. None of the police medical report says so. Proven and PAN 40, number one. Number two, come after 5 days. Where are the reports after 5 days? Why did they not go to the hospital or wherever they wanted? They also, my lord, there is nothing, even from a private practitioner, medical practitioner, registered medical practitioner, that is some that she has.
If I take your police station, what is the percentage coverage under CCTV over there?
That will
disclose my lord.
you have disclosed something which does not say that everybody, then there is contract. Without the feelings and without the evidence are at variance. How does it prove the case? Feelings plus evidence prove the case. But he has come here to, my lord, not to establish a legal right. He has come here to demonstrate infringement of an established legal right. Where is the infringement? One injury.
Mr. Dotto,
kindly have a look to their letter at page 46.
Yes.
Please have a look to page 46. I placed it before my lord. First is, please take the third line of page 46. বিদ্যাসাগর বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের সামনে আপত্তিকরভাবে আমাদের উপরে প্রভাব হয় এবং গাড়িতে তোলে এবং গাড়িতে ক্রমাগত আমাদের দিয়ে লাফি মারতে থাকে। Please pause here for a moment. I accept everything to be correct for the time being. Therefore, if there was any injury, it was Millard in the police van, or when Millard they were pulled and Millard taken inside the police van. It is his letter. May I read further? ওই সময় আমাদের সাথী ফ্রেন্ডস এর ঘাড়ে সজনে আঘাত করে ফলে সে সংজ্ঞাহীন হয়ে পড়ে। বহু চিৎকার করে জল চাওয়া সত্ত্বেও আমাদের যিনি ইচ্ছে গাড়ি ঢোকার সময় বহু জিনিসপত্র আমাদের গায়ে হাত দেয় এবং এক্সেট্রা জামা কাপড় ছেড়ে দেয়। Therefore, Millard, going by their case, right or wrong, they say that they were, I would say, assaulted, and that was done when they were being taken to the, inside the prison. Then kindly take the next paragraph. বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের গেট থেকে থানায় পৌঁছানোর পর আমাদের গাড়ি থেকে নামিয়ে লাঠি মারতে মারতে চুলের মুঠি ধরে জালে চর মারতে মারতে থানার মধ্যে নিয়ে যায় এবং আইসি বলতে থাকে এখানে পুঁতে। Then kindly take a, please give me one paragraph, please take the fourth paragraph. Very well, আমাদের চারজনকে আইসি রুমের সামনে, you are more interested on the live stream. Everybody knows that.
Yes, of course.
Yes, tomorrow the clips will be in the social media. Why do you require a live streaming?
Why
You require a live streaming, I don't require. I don't require.
Selective manner.
Yes, I don't require. Reading it. If the honorable court wants me, I will read it. What is here? Please, you are not
You go, you read in your convenient manner, sir.
Then will I বিশ্ববিদ্যালয়ের গেট থেকে থানায় পৌঁছানোর পর এক্সেট্রা। Take the next paragraph. আমাদের চারজনকে আইসি রুমের সামনে নিয়ে সরু গলির মতো জায়গা দিয়ে নিয়ে গিয়ে একটি পরিত্যক্ত রুমে নিয়ে যাওয়া হয়। ওই ঘরে চারজনকে ধাক্কা মেরে মেঝেতে ফেলে দেওয়া হয়। তারপর চলতে থাকে অকল্পনীয় অত্যাচার। আমার তলপেটে লাথি এক্সেট্রা বুট দিয়ে কিলচর ঘুষি মারে। আইসি নিজের বেল্ট খুলে পায়ের তলায় মারতে থাকেন, সঙ্গে সঙ্গে অসভ্য গালিগালাজ। তো বেল্ট ইউ গেট হিয়ার, ইউ অলসো গেট ঘাড়ে আঘাত করে। কাইন্ডলি টেক দ্য নেক্সট ওয়ান। প্রায় 20-25 মিনিট ধরে আমাকে মারার পর আমাকে ঘরে রেখে বাকিদের লকআপে নিয়ে যাওয়া। ওই ঘরে আইসি সহ 5-6 জন পুলিশ ছিল। সেই ঘরে আমার পায়ের ওপরে বুট দিয়ে দাঁড়িয়ে থাকে এবং পায়ের তলায় বেত মারতে থাকে, চুলের মুঠি ধরে ঝুলিয়ে শূন্যে ঝুলিয়ে রাখে। It's a story going on, essay. Now kindly see whether any of these things are in the medical report or not. মাটিতে পা দিতে দেয়নি। আইসি নিজের হাঁটু দিয়ে আমার সাথী বর্ণালীকে চোয়ালে পুঁত দিয়ে লাথি মারে, ঠোঁট ফেটে যায়, তখন সে রক্তাক্ত অবস্থায় মাটিতে পড়ে যায়, সেই সময় এক্সেট্রা। দেন আরো বিভৎসতা প্রকাশ পায় যখন আইসি সাথী বাড়ি আমাকে আমার ঠিকানা লিখতে বলে। তখন লেখার সময় আমার হাতের গাঁটে বেত মারা হয়, হাতে পায়ে জ্বলন্ত মোম ঢালা হয়। কষ্টে যন্ত্রণায় চিৎকার করলে ওরা আরো মারতে থাকে, আর আইসি সাথী বাড়ি ও এসআই হেসে বলতে থাকে এক্সেট্রা। আমার পিঠে বেতের লাঠি মেরেছে, পায়ের তলায় লাঠি মেরেছে, মারের চোটে পা ফুলে গেছে, বর্ণালী নায়ক মুখ ফাটিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে, নায়কের মুখ ফাটিয়ে দেওয়া হয়েছে। ওই সময় আইসি সাথী বাগিক এবং তার বাকি লোকেরা বলতে থাকে আমাদের বিরুদ্ধে কেস করলে মেরে ফাটিয়ে দেবো এটসেট্রা। Then SC/ST Millard allegation comes in the next paragraph. Then Millard after SC/ST আমরা থানায় মধ্যে ঢুকি সকাল 10:30টায়। দুপুর 2টো পর্যন্ত আমাদের বাথরুমে যেতে চাইলেও যেতে দেওয়া হয়নি। বলেছে আমরা চাকর নাকি বললেই ব্যবস্থা করব। খাওয়ার জলের ব্যবস্থা করেনি। জল খেতে চাইলে পরিত্যক্ত বোতলে জল দেয় যেখান থেকে পচা গন্ধ বেরোচ্ছিল এবং জলে পোকা ভাসছিল যা খাওয়ার অযোগ্য। এরপর বিকেল 5টা নাগাদ আমাদের দেহে আঘাতের চিহ্ন লোপাটের জন্য জোরপূর্বক স্নান করিয়ে দেওয়া হয়। বেতের বাড়ি will be removed by bathing.
Abration.
One injury will be removed by bathing. Is it possible? Is the court inspired to believe this? And let me share, Millard, a personal experience of mine. I used to get killed by my father. And in the middle of the night, my father used to put Borolin on those marks. That cannot go by
That what happens is that blood and all those things are removed.
Yes. No.
That has to be washed.
Millard, blood cannot go away like that. Blood cannot go away like that. You cannot remove blood like that by pouring water, by splashing water. Millard, blood stains do not move.
Anyway, there's different perception.
I demonstrate Millard, how preposterous it is. Millard, I'll demonstrate. Kindly, may I finish this? এরপর বিকেল 5টা নাগাদ আমাদের দেহে আঘাতের এক্সেট্রা জোরপূর্বক চান করে দেওয়া হয়েছে। লকআপের ঘরটি এতটাই অপরিষ্কার যা ব্যবহারের অযোগ্য ছিল। পরিষ্কার করার কথা বললে আমাদের গায়ে ঝাঁটা ছুঁড়ে দেওয়া হয় এবং বলা হয় নিজেরা ঝাড়তে কেউ পরিষ্কার করে দেবে। অনবরত মারের চোটে শরীর অবশ হয়ে যাচ্ছে, কিন্তু কোনো রকম ডাক্তারি পরীক্ষার ব্যবস্থা করা হয়নি। আমরা এই অবস্থায় শুয়ে পড়েছিলাম মেঝে থেকে বারবার তুলে নিয়ে অহেতুক প্রশ্ন করতে থাকে। এই অবস্থায় রাত 2টোর দিকে আমাদের ছাড়া। সেই দিন অর্থাৎ 4 মার্চ আমি এবং আমার সাথীরা এক্সেট্রা মেদিনীপুর মেডিকেল কলেজে চিকিৎসা করাতে গেলে মেডিকেল সার্টিফিকেট দিতে অস্বীকার করা হয়। উপরোক্ত বিভৎস ঘটনাগুলি যা আমাদের সাথে এক্সেট্রা। So these are, Millard, the so-called Millard torture which has been meted out. Now, Millard, kindly see, Millard, the medical reports. But I hanged somebody with the hair. Is there any complaint? Let us look into that. Millard, today, Millard, many things have been said. Please look at the contemporary, because the contemporaneous document speaks for itself. Millard, your lordship is asking me to produce the CCTV cameras as footings. Why? Because your lordship is searching for the contemporaneous evidence to ascertain whether at all there was any torture or not. Or
Any may not be this way. Any.
Yeah,
Any. We are not saying that this is to be there exactly.
Exactly. Therefore, my lord, the concern of the court is to find out what has happened contemporaneously, or to get evidence which are contemporaneous in nature. One is from the side of the administration. Your lordship is of the prima facie view that the CCTV footages may throw light on what the petitioners are alleging. That's why your lordship has thought of that. Similarly, to satisfy that the petitioners have made out a case for relief or entertaining by the court, but the contemporaneous evidence that is being produced by them is also to be looked into. Now see what is the contemporaneous.
As an advocate, how much police has the authority to get control over the body of the person concerned?
If it is correct, then my lord, I have no answer. Question is whether that is correct or not. My endeavor is to demonstrate that what has been said is far from truth. Why? Look into their evidence. Chuler muti dhore jhuliye rekhe chulo, burn injury, XYZ. How we can put this? What is page 34? When is this? 4th of March 2025.
Just tell me this over in this case is also you are conducting an inquiry.
I don't think so. I'll still take instruction, but I don't think so.
You said earlier that the SP gave a direction for
Dikto, jene bol. So
সব parallelly চলছে আমি জানি।
my immediate instruction is there is an inquiry, but still I'll verify and come back. Now please take me to page number 34. Left hand side column heading is clinical notes. What is clinical note?
Which page, sir?
That page number 34.
34.
So please take me to the visit date in the middle below at the top. 4/3/2025 at 1:32 p.m. Well, I just found that. Now please take me to the left hand side. There's a heading clinical notes. What is the clinical note? Well, the clinical note is the complaint that we go and make to the doctor. Here, what is said? Physical assault, AHOPA, then CO pain,
Physical assault.
right side of something, right
Forum,
shoulder,
forum.
right shoulder and right ankle. No burn complaints.
No, burn was by this Sushita Soren or somebody else.
এই বানটা কাটছিল দেখো।
The number of ladies over here.
না না বর্ণালী না, ওই তনুশ্রী না। হ্যাঁ তনুশ্রী। আচ্ছা প্লিজ টেক তনু। Look at page 35. Look at all. But somebody was hanged with hair. Thanusri is same physical assault. Something
Throttling.
Shortly, etc.
Para 22,
No.
সুচরিত allegation.
Brufen, some pan for. These are at Midnapur. Then please take page 37. Physical assault in right foot and neck. Brufen, etc. Very good. Yes. Then page 39. Again, physical assault, pain on the left hand. The Lordship finds that an X-ray, my lord, has been advised. Page 39. Now please take the X-ray report. X-ray report at page 44. না না যাকে এক্সরে করতে বলছে The Bornali was advised to have an X-ray. At page 39, please look into page 44, the X-ray report. Murder is found at page 44. X-ray report is no bony injury seen. Adjacent top soft tissue shadow appears normal. Now these are not all at Midnapur Medical College. They have many things to attribute against the Midnapur Medical. Now please take Millard, the Calcutta Medical College, which starts from page 41. This is on 5th of March 2025 at 6:52 p.m. But I'm not attributing anything about the time factors. On the left-hand side, the column heading is complaint. Alleged physical assault, heavy blunt injury over left elbow, region, left something, left shoulder, again something, back, then hip region, right hip region. Date of incident 3/3/2025. MOI is alleged physical assault, thick belt border and sticks. Place of incident comes for the first time, Patnagar Women Police Station. Kindly see the right hand side, middle Millard investigations. The right hand side is eyebrow frame, etc., etc., etc. Now, where are these X-ray reports? My learned friends have not produced. What does this X-ray report says? We do not know. The advice is the same, Brufen and Pan 40. Please take me at page number 42. Alleged physical assault, blunt injury, right angle region, left something, back, so and so region, something. Again, in the middle, all X-rays have been advised, and on the right hand side is the same advice. Kindly take page number 43. Alleged physical assault, heavy blunt injury over back, etc. region, date of incident, MOI, POI. Again, X-rays, ibuprofen, Pan 40, please attend. Now, these are the medical reports. If somebody was hanged by your hair, there is no complaint that there is any injury or pain. At least there will be pain on the head. Nothing of that sort. Complaint where they have the liberty to make any complaint what they have. The doctor has no obligation to verify it. They don't complain of any burn injury. At two places. And what is most important, Milord, your Lordship will please take judicial notice, is that at 2 a.m. in the morning, they were left with all injuries as has been complained. And when do they go all together? This is a very important thing. Everybody going together on the next day at 1:32 p.m. Two a.m. in the morning, they were left. The hospital, they could have gone directly to.
Next morning, they claim you have called them. They claim in the petition itself.
They went to the police station, they could have gone to the hospital from there.
No, you are denying that or you are accepting that? Next day, they went to the police station again.
No.
So, my lord, 4 of them, because they take at least almost 12 hours after release, 11 and a half hours after release, all together to go to hospital. They could not make out, fetch evidence. Therefore, the next day, again, 4 together comes to the Calcutta Medical College. Kindly see the time. In the evening, 6:52.
6:52.
I'm prompted to say that Milord, briefing the media was more important. That's why before going to the hospital, they went to.
And that is not an offense.
No, definitely.
That is not an offense.
No, I'm not saying that it is an offense. I'm saying that what gets priority.
We have also covered the
What gets priority for whom is very important.
Media covered, but you not covered.
Yeah.
So therefore, Milord, please first consider whether, Milord, in the backdrop of the allegation, Milord, whether, Milord, the evidence produced inspire confidence in the court that what is alleged has happened, not with or without CCTV coverage. Because the petitioners will not have to first cross the threshold. If they do not cross the threshold, will not any further inquiry by the court, in my very respectful submission, should not be made. And will not, if these kinds of allegations are that will not at least will not support, I won't say supportive evidence, but any evidence where inspires confidence, if it is not there, well, it is very detrimental to the society. Anybody will be taken to the police station if it is not fully covered by CCTV footage, will come out and make allegations against the police, and police will keep on defending itself in each and every case. Milord, I am told, Milord, that the letter which I have read was also addressed to the SP, and the SP has also already, Milord, initiated an inquiry. Okay. Yeah. Inquiry is on at the DSP administration is carrying on the.
Where is that inquiry? The inquiry is nothing, sir.
Saying about which is on that day, SP my lord gave a media briefing containing all the guards. What do we expect from him?
We cannot expect
We have
that.
no my lord reliance upon him.
Cannot have reliance because
SP will
if
go
you
for
rely,
media, we
use
cannot
another
go
forum.
for
If you rely the police, you
And
use another forum. You
uh,
do not have any
uh,
forum
media
to
brief-
use.
media
We
briefing.
have only one
Mr.
forum.
All right, let's come to the matter. Mr.
Therefore, Milord, please consider one thing. I'll bring Bharat Singh tomorrow. And it is still followed. Till 2019 also I have cases which say that if the evidence does not support the pleading in a writ proceeding, order 19 proceeding, well, possibly, Milord, the court will not look into anything. But I forget the exact expression of the Supreme Court, says throwaway or something like that. Whichever. If my counter affidavit, as they call, does not have the evidence, the lodge will not look into it. If their writ petition does not have any evidence, your lodge will not look into the writ petition.
All right.
Then says that there is no complaint. But I can understand, Milord, over there they have complained, they could not substantiate. I can understand that.
I do not want to repeat those same words, my lord. But one thing I have to give reply. My learned senior friend is saying, what document, what evidence do we have? Well, this was the duty of the police to collect the evidence. This was not the duty of those guards to carry evidence with them. Duty of the
With respect, Milord, that is not the law. That is not the law. I will collect evidence for the petitioner. This is suggested.
Tomorrow you will continue.
Well, Bharat Singh, I will produce. And Milord, the following decisions I'll produce, that what is the parameter? What are the parameters? He has to justify through his evidence.
Cover the citation for your lordship.
No,
I
cited.
do not want to bother your lordship reading those lines once again. Kindly go through the desire of the Honorable Apex Court, my lord. What we have said. And recent judgments also we have placed before your lordship.
No judgment is without facts.
Tomorrow, when are you going to do? Within half an hour, both the matters will be complete.
Oh, the other matter is there. Then kindly keep it on Thursday.
This one, no, sir. That no,
No.
there is no cover up, sir.
Why will I cover up somebody? What obligation do I have to cover one of my clients? I do not know whether you have any obligation.
চলে আসো কে আছে
You are inviting this side talks.
Mr. Dotto,
Yes, ma'am.
even if you cannot, because there will be shortage of time tomorrow, I understand. Huh? This is regular what I am facing actually. Sitting in this court, shortage of timing is very. If you want to place other documents also,
Yes, sir.
you place that before the court. Since no affidavits have been called for and we are already late, I have got to take a decision as whatever.
respectfully submit. Again, don't think that I want to delay the matter, but affidavits are required.
So the evidence will give, sir, as in the other matter. But from the interim order, from the stage of interim order, this is being continued, and the first of the order was passed on 12th of March. We are almost a month late, huh? So at this stage, inquiry, if at all, is redundant. I have got to decide whether the petition is maintainable. If it is maintainable, what are the orders to be passed? If it is not maintainable, it goes off.
Yes, yes, on the maintainability, I have addressed your lordship.
So this is what, and whatever documents you intend to present, more present it tomorrow, and other one you don't have any scope to address, whatever you want to address, sir. আর কোনো আমার একটা জায়গায় গিয়ে থামতে হবে তো, sir.
Don't advise the court. The court
Sir,
knows how to conduct the proceedings.
Mr.
How to conduct the
Mr.
proceedings.
Chatterjee, 1 minute, sir. Mr. Chatterjee, court usually, at least I do usually, ask question to a lawyer who is facing the odds.
I follow.
Huh. And I feel that is the way the court must be clear from the conscience that nobody is harmed or unguarded when steps are being taken. Huh. So I have got to give him opportunity as much as he wants before I pass an order. Tomorrow I'm keeping at 3 p.m. as the earlier one. I don't think the other one you have got much to submit also. For you,
Not for
3:30, at least I've got to give sometimes regularly. I can't give 2 hours time.
Very well. We'll come back at
3:30 tomorrow. You give the documents. Maybe I have got to peruse the documents and scrutinize the same. Also, I also require time. This also took time for me to prepare myself. Actually, no, nothing. It's my duty, sir. Mr. Chatterjee, learned senior advocate, appears on behalf of the petitioner. Learned advocate general has addressed the court on issues. I've asked them to fix a AC over there also, from the back side also. Otherwise, it's becoming very difficult. I'm also somewhat sweating right now. And this also was commented in by some content creator.
things have gone to such an extent where one day one of the honorable judges, we were doing some Pathaboli matter in a temple. The honorable judge asked me, he knows that Mr. Dotto cannot have one square vegetarian meal. So I said that no. At least without one fish, I cannot. And that gets printed in the media.
Yeah, I found that actually somebody rang me up and told me that there are there are so many persons we require. It's not for me only, actually, for the lawyers also. That also went to a content creator and do some lewd remarks, actually.
I have requested the people, my lord, who are at the helm of affairs, whom I know, that some policies to be framed on them.
Yes, the court proceedings.
It can be implemented.
Live streaming is good for the public to assess whether the courts are working or not. Up to that, it is all right. But commenting on a court proceeding, that becomes difficult to handle, sir, because we are not in a position to answer. I cannot go and say that the lawyer sitting at the back requires some better temperature than what they are working. Somebody rushing from outside from another court, entering the room, and is unable to come at the front. He requires that, sir. Achha. Learned advocate general intends to continue with his argument and rely upon on some documents if required. List the writ petition at 3 p.m. কালকে 8 তারিখ তো, on 8th of April 2025 under the same heading to be mentioned only, PPM fixed.
But it's whatever they have to submit, they have submitted, my lord. And it just
CCTV footage they have not served.
minute by minute installation of this.
No, that is not also before me. I have returned that, sir. I have the core records what they have maintained. Now I am asking them
After preparing or manufacturing, no,
that they can do, sir.
regarding that state, my lord, I know my lord, I should not.
I've got a separate set already with me.
উত্তেজিত করতে হবে।
Five talks are not, should not be allowed.
Here I am. Have your lunch. Have your lunch. You have walked. Have your put your that in some cases that is why you are a senior counsel now.
Mr. Chatterjee is an expert in this court to shout with 6 people every evening. When outshout each other.
New motions I have got. I'm running out of time. কালকে করবা যে please today I am already 1 hour late while sitting. Thereafter I could not touch any of the forwarders matters, and even none of the specially fixed matters have been done. No more new motions only.
My lord, only one.
Motion.
My lord, he has to, my lord, visit.
Tomorrow I'll take up, sir. I will tomorrow.
Tomorrow is 8th, my lord. He was intending to visit, my lord, within the, my lord, 9th or 11th, my lord. That is, I'm only requesting, my lord, because
Tomorrow, please don't pressurize today. I'm running short of time. Only new motions. Only new motions. And I have a meeting also at 5 o'clock. I have to write is a 4:45 today. 1:15 tomorrow, sir. 1:15 tomorrow. এটা কিসের এসছে একটু দেখে নেবেন, এই মামলার নয়। চলুন, হ্যাঁ, 2:05-7 মধ্যে বসে যাবো, বুঝলেন, ইমোশন অনেকগুলো। Huh? Huh? Huh. Mention tomorrow at 2. Services not being none appear a learned advocate for the petition appraised for an accommodation as service has not been completed. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 next. চলে এসো।
Is adjournment, my lord.
Is June একই same order same learned advocate 8 for the petition appraised for an accommodation. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025. চলো কারা ছিল না তাহলে করে দাও এখন কি করে দেবো রিপিট করে নেক্সট করে দাও বুধবারে হবে না 7 তারিখে 16th 16 16 April another same heading করে দিন চলো নেক্সট দাও তাতে
State respond.
yes go the petitioner yes start learned advocate for the petitioner praised for an accommodation learned for the advocate of the state and the private respondent are present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading next. কি বলবো কি এই অবস্থা না হিয়ারিং নিতে পারছি না মোশন হচ্ছে প্রিয়াঙ্কু শুক্লা somebody was none appears for the June আর কিছু করার নেই none appears for the petitioner learned advocate for the state is present. List the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading.
Yeah, we given one liberty, my lord. Actually, Rajeshri Basu and my learned junior was already engaged in this matter.
আচ্ছা
The last occasion, my lord engaged me.
oh in the morning না আচ্ছা ওই যা আছে আরে give all the names না next yes sir yes yes louder use the microphone
I hope lordship for transportation and stocking the coal, lordship, and during the transportation the concerned police authority obstruct me and want to take some bribes, lordship, and they have created the miscreants for my business, lordship. I have
where is your permission for coal
Before the police authority, before the district magistrate.
yes, lordship. I
Ah.
have filed
34.
yes
District magistrate, 34, lordship. But I received a copy from the DM copy I have received.
lordship, there is the same cause of action arise and same order has been passed by this honorable high court, lordship. I have annexed, lordship. It's 47, lordship. I have a look.
no but then where is that you can stock coal that requires a license is your report
all the allegations are to lawsuit. We never visited his business place, not interfered in his business logic. We have never sealed the cold loaded vehicle till date. We have never responded to his vehicle or released his vehicle cold loaded lordship. These all allegations are false. But from the one inquiry at last place lordship, that is inquiry made by one KSI office, has said that as they fulfill all its characteristic of running a coal business, they are eligible for running business of coal processing, stocking and trading lordship. That is the inquiry report. We have received
Initiation report is a
from the officer.
and submitted report from me, which is an ex.
Yes. We have not met any obstruction or interference in his business.
So what are you wanting, sir? You cannot have under the garb of a high court order carry on business as ever you like. Where is your apprehension must be made on certain issues? Huh? Name the person who wanted something. An inquiry was conducted. It's an interview in the official website. We have validly. That is my humble. 29, 28 and 20. No, this is there. Where is that? Police is disturbing you. Where is that? Where is that accusation? 34. Where is that? Where? No, not authority. Even that police is disturbing you. Where is that representation? No allegation against the police authorities. No represent, no accusation. How can I grant you? He's asking a license from the court, basically. In spite of no representation being made to the higher authorities of the police regarding any police excesses or police inaction, a report has been submitted by the inspector in charge running on police station, which encloses an inquiry report in respect of the proprietorship a business, namely Sai Construction, which is run by the petitioner. Having considered the report, I do not find any cause of action has been created for interfering in respect of the nature of submissions advanced by the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Also, accordingly, WPA 6300 of 2025 is dismissed. So, how can I say force? How can I say when there is no problem? How can I say create a problem? Next. নেই কেউ নেই, এরা দাঁড়াচ্ছে না কেন? কি ভর দুপুরে এখন তো কিছু রেজলিউশন নেই, কিছু নেই তো। None appears for the petitioner, learned advocate for the state is no petition. None appears for the petitioner for the state. Lists the read petition in the monthly A list of June 2025 under the same heading. কি অবস্থা দেখতে পাচ্ছেন? এরপরে বলবে এত পেন্ডিং হয়ে পড়ে আছে।
The GP has categorically made a proof circulating these sort of intimations to appear before the particular courts. Still, Miller, the things are being ignored. Or it is best known to them.
Yes, what are you? কি হয়েছে? কোনো কেসই নেই বেসিক্যালি।
Co-owners, Miller, in connection with possession and cultivation.
ওই breach of the peace চলে
Both the parties, the respondents are working on certain RORs. Though doesn't.
Petitioner and the private respondents are relations who are who have a dispute amongst themselves regarding an undivided property. Full stop. To that effect, both the party is to that effect, the petitioner lodged a complaint. However, since the nature of the dispute is in respect of property, the police authority is felt it proper not to interfere with the same. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that both the parties are relying on the record of rights. Be that as it may, if there are disputes relating to demarcation of the property, petitioner petitioner and the respondents would be well advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court. In the meantime, police authorities would only oversee and ensure that no untoward incident results or any there is any breach of the peace or tranquility in the locale. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA 6335 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Evidence service. Nobody for the state.
Waiting for the private respondent, number 4.
Come tomorrow, sir, then. Not today.
To appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Yes. Nobody for the state. Come tomorrow, not today only. So file an execution case, sir. Where have you filed the execution case? So there is a direction. File an execution. So this is a police inaction. You have an alternative verification. To approach the police, there is a PWDV Act. It's a self-contained act. Go under section 29 before the district judge. PWDV Act is a self-contained act, sir. Petitioner is what report? Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact. The aggrieved of police inaction to aggrieved by the fact that in spite of direction passed by the learned aid magistrate for residential accommodation under the provisions of the PWDV Act 2005, the police authority are not complying with the directions, and the private respondent are. Are you there or you are not there? You are in the premises. ठीक है जी. You are in the premises तो हाँ. क्या बोलना? At the police authority. Other respondents are the respondent is creating disturbance by affixing padlock at different part of the residence, thereby disturbing the peaceful enjoyment of the property pursuant to the directions passed by the learned magistrate. কি করেছে? পুলিশ তো কিছু করার নেই. State has submitted a report prepared by the inspector in charge Baripur Women Police Station. In view of the nature of the dispute complaint of and the fact that already learned magistrate is in CCE in of the issue, I direct that 28 you see execution case is there. Why are you not filing that, sir? I direct the petitioner to exhaust the remedy is under the PWDV Act 2005. Learned magistrate, it will not deter from passing specific directions upon the police authorities. In case circumstances are presented before the court, which is creating unnecessary interference with the rights vested by the court to the petitioner. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6385 of 2025 is disposed of server. Just fine. You go to the magistrate, obtain whatever orders you can. না না ইমোশনের উপর দিলে মামলা বেড়ে যাচ্ছে খুব ফালতু 40টা 45টা ফাইলিং হয়ে আরম্ভ হয়ে গেছে অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন না ফাইল করে সব অ্যাপিয়ার করছেন হ্যাঁ কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট বি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড উইথ দ্য কপি অফ দ্য রিপোর্ট বি হ্যান্ডেড ওভার লার্নার অ্যাডভোকেট অ্যাপিয়ারিং ফর দ্য পিটিশন চলো দিন নেক্সট none appears for the petitioner. Mr. Ahmed appears on behalf of the state. Leads the writ petition in the monthly list of June 2025 under the same heading. Next.
For the respondent number 10 to 13.
State. এই একটা ঝামেলা হচ্ছে কি হলো স্টেট কাম টুমরো স্যার স্টেট ইজ নট দেয়ার নট টুডে এটা খালি নট টুডে রেখে দেবেন yes before the petitioner
See, Lordship, this is basically a condition of the petition and the address of private respondents. Lordship, the issue is that the petitioner is unable to enter the property under partitions. And we're talking about the joint.
ঠিক আছে ওই ঠিক আছে petitioner petitioner and the private respondent number 3 and 4 are who is 4 Archana Hajra
Lordship, they are the joint owners.
Archana Hajra also
Archana Hajra, Maya Singh,
sisters
sister. Joynta Kumar Singh's auntie is Maya Singh. And
petitioner and the respondent number 3 and 4 are joint owners of the land. Petitioner complains that he is not allowed to enter enter the land and or carry on cultivation in the said land. Acha. Learned advocate 8 for the state submits a report reflects that a long-standing land dispute is existing over the property referred to in the writ petition. To that effect, police authorities have also drawn up proceedings under section 126/135 of the BNSS. Full stop. I have considered the nature of the dispute since the same relates to undivided property. Petitioner would better petitioner is so advised who would approach the jurisdictional civil court. Police authority would only restrict themselves by continuing the surveillance they had been in continuing their surveillance and ensure that no breach of the peace and or tranquility takes place and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship amongst the parties. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6393 of 2025 is disposed of. The report submitted and be kept in the record. Copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Please. One day. In case state advocates are not there, I am giving 1 day accommodation. In case state advocates are not there, I am granting 1 day accommodation ordinarily. हाँ hand over.
I beg to appear for the petition. This is the affidavit of service, Your Lordship. The dispute is regarding the installation of
CCTV घोड़ानो. हाँ.
Joint position, Your Lordship. Regarding installation of footage of
The private is also in reply this.
already pending. The injunction will appeal allowed. Now, my lord. FAB. My lord, can you see this last direction?
No, only allegation is that is intruding her privacy.
Your Lordship, yes.
That's the basic allegation.
What we should do? We are trying to remove the CCTV, but they are
No, but how can you remove that? It's a right vested with them. They are also in the same property.
But Lordship,
Got to obtain an order from the civil court, sir.
one of them are in possession.
One thing you can do, if you have pictures in your possession, obscene pictures, produce it. Police will start a cognizable offense. Police will start a case. But if you are saying that they don't have the right to install CCTV footages, that you have got to get a from.
I am also in possession. The private.
They are also in possession. I understand that.
Of the same house.
I understand that. Your main. I accept you have an agony that your privacy is being intruded. Huh? Now the question of privacy is a question of fact. Now, if you have certain things in your possession to show that your privacy is being intruded, and a cognizable offense is made out, they in prima facie you have got to supply materials to the police authorities. In the alternative, for deactivation of the CCTVs which have been installed, you got to go before the civil court, sir. How can criminal court or the police do that? That will be interfering with the civil liberty is concerned.
But it's the right of privacy is being affected under.
That is what I'm saying. Right of privacy affected. You've got to produce materials, not on oral assertions.
There is a judgment of the Honorable High Court of a division bench which is annexed along with this petition.
What does he say? Nobody can.
There is a co-occupant, then they have no right to install CCTV without the permission of the other co-occupant.
How can which part common passage? How can you claim right over there, sir?
These
are in common areas, Your Lordship.
they have relied upon.
The common areas, the pictures are also annexed, Your Lordship.
This is not that, my lord. I could have understood, filed a civil suit, trailed an order of injunction. They have come up with
paragraph number 20, Your Lordship, page number 40. It's the relevant part.
This is a civil court's order, sir. This is a civil court's order. How, if you get an order, all civil court's order binding in the writ court, you tell me. Summarily.
The parties are saying.
Yeah.
Your Lordship, this point, just kindly read.
You see the starting paragraph, whether it arose out of a suit proceedings or what?
There is Article 21 also mentioned, Your Lordship. Page number.
That is after in a suit proceedings, sir. You go. I am not saying you don't have a right, but a civil right has to be canvassed before an appropriate forum. Police will go and do it over there. You tell me.
We want to remove it, but at least police help be given for that.
How can you do that without you file and get an order of injunction? Do it. Police will help you. As simple as that, sir.
The civil court and get an order.
I'm not saying that you get an order from the civil court for rendering police assistance. Police will definitely do that.
If we have pictures, then we can provide it to the.
And the cognizable offense is made out. These are the two options available. How can I say like that?
Paragraph just one minute, page number 40, paragraph number 21 minute, Your Lordship, kindly have a look. Just that is my only point. Wherein it has been mentioned regarding Article 21.
He actually doesn't understand.
I've understood.
He understood, but he is trying to get an order under Article 226. Summarily. Yes.
Page number 40, paragraph number 20. This is my final point. Other than
no, I understand that. I don't say you don't have a right.
It's a fundamental right that is being violated.
The fundamental right derived from in a civil proceeding, it has been given. Na? So you've got to say he can come up with and say, my only son, 6 years, is staying over there. For that, I have installed CCTV footage.
There are many areas here, Lordship, inside the house.
That is to be done by whom? You tell me. Summarily, can it be done in a 226 proceeding?
So your Lordship also passed an order previously. That also is.
That I have done deactivation where that right of privacy was being infringed and the artwork which was
Yes,
there.
Your Lordship, tolerance.
একটু কম হচ্ছে, দু তিনটে ম্যাটারে করেছি where it was imminent. But the materials over here are vague, sir. That's why I'm saying I'm not commenting on anything regarding the merits of the case. Go before the civil court. I'm granting you that liberty. Go before the civil court, agitate the issue. If the civil court thinks that police assistance is required for implementation of any order, police will render appropriate assistance.
The cognizable offense part, that is also kept.
The cognitive offense is not before me. How can I say? You have got to have some pictures, some materials to say that these are from the CCTV materials which are taken. Petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that CCTV has been installed by the joint owners without taking permission from the petitioner, and her privacy is being intruded, particularly with regard to places where she changes her clothes. In view of the say 8 accusations, if the petitioner is able to provide materials before the police authority is would, if they find a cognizable offense is made out, they would proceed in accordance with law. So far as installation so far as deactivation of all the CCTV which has been installed without the permission of the owners are concerned, petitioner would well be advised to approach the jurisdictional civil court. If the civil court passes any necessary directions, including directions upon the police authority would render appropriate assistance for implementing the order of the civil court. Full stop. You're the respondent. Learned advocate aid for the respondent number 4 to 70 is present and denies and disputes the accusations may aid in the repetition. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6403 of 2025 is disposed of.
The relationship is inimical in nature. For that, there is a chance of breach of peace in the.
Is CCTV also inimical in nature? CCTV.
Well, I'm appearing for the respondent numbers 4 to 7, Malad.
You have a cordial relation or inimical relation?
Malad, inimical relation, Malad, is perhaps at their instance, Malad. Malad, two things, Malad.
From your side, cordial relation.
They have also filed an application under section.
Well, we are relatives, Malad. There's the petitioners, the respondents, they are all relatives. As far as the CCTV is concerned, Malad, they
go and agitate before the civil court. Go. In case any dispute or difference crop up and is blown out of proportion, police authorities would ensure that no untoward incident results. কোথায় উত্তর কলকাতা না কামারহাটি? উত্তর কলকাতায় ঠিকই আছে।
Malad, in any case, Malad, I believe the judgment had been relied upon. Malad, that is also out of a civil suit.
That I have told him, sir. That I have told him. Untoward incident because of inimical relationship.
Well, 144 and all the orders are there, Malad, annexed by them in the petition.
My lord,
with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 6403 of 2000 disposed of. That must be there also. Some indication must be there. Otherwise, why will people come to High Court? Coming to the High Court is also very important. Huh?
My lord would see that the only prayer is regarding the CCTV, my lord. There's as such no prayer that if I
copy of the report দিয়ে দিতে বলে দুটো পক্ষের রিপোর্ট দিয়ে দিতে বলে reports are submitted be kept with the copy of the report be circulated amongst the parties. চলো হয়ে গেছে। হ্যাঁ কত দিচ্ছেন এটা? 100 তে এক্ষুনি পৌঁছতে হবে। The bus permit is not my classification. Transport communication, other classification, not police in action. Police, what action they will take?
Lordship, already we have filed prosecution under section.
This will go to,
126
there is a separate determination for this too.
But we have already sent requisition to the RTO
I
and
see.
the State Department for verification of the vehicle also. Your Lordship. Police picket has been deployed in Chandrakona bus stand, Your Lordship.
বাস স্টপে পিকেট দিয়ে গাড়িটা চলবে কি করে? You will escort the
Okay, bus stand.
you will escort whole of the vehicle through the
Bus
route.
stand, Chandrakona town bus stand.
হ্যাঁ, and then what do you want actually? পুলিশ এগুলো এন্টারটেইন করে ফালতু ঝামেলা করে। What do you how they will help? Tell me.
Kindly come.
What is the option of the police to help?
We have sent
Manager
requisition
commanding
to
the
RTO also.
administration and the state buses are running.
Verification of the permission of the vehicle also. We have sent.
গাড়িটাই থেমে যাবে এবার যা করে দিয়েছে পুলিশ। Commanding is going to say, what are you wanting, sir? Your prayers are something different. Your representation is something after getting. We have the কি করবে এটা 38 কিলোমিটার ধরে পুলিশ এসকর্ট দেবে? About facts for safety of my bus as well as my bus employees.
Other operators are obstructing his vehicle.
And I have seen that you are earnestly representing it.
He has stated that দীর্ঘ 12 বছর যাবৎ চন্দ্রকোনার উপর প্রতি সুষ্ঠুভাবে জানতে খুব কম করছে। That is a specific awareness with the
How much assistance state? How much assistance? Come to page 23. Bus can move on the above route approved by the state. You are going to protect that. Come to page 23, second paragraph. Bus can move on the above route approved by the state transport department. This is a whole route you are going to give a protection.
No, Your Lordship, that we cannot do. You are honestly requested to be second.
So that you have got to go, there's a different classification for that. Police will not help you for that.
We have deployed police picket in Chandrakona road bus stand. We have perfect condition.
That I don't know. That is something that you have not come over here. You tell you cannot give that, sir.
Cannot.
Bus stand protection they will give you only bus stand. But
That we have already deployed police picket.
so after that for 38 kilometers they can't give you. That is your representation.
We have sent requisition for verification for permission also, Your Lordship.
Your parking at the bus stand they will ensure. Parking at the bus stand will be ensured at Chandrakona. Up to that. But if you want that 38 kilometers escorting of that. Yes. চলে আসুন sir.
Actually, that is the point, my he is coming from Chandrakona, which is the middle point of the route.
গোয়ালটোর নয়াবাসাত চন্দ্রকোনা রোড at the bus stand for 5-10 minutes he will go all these. Are Goaltor bus stand, how do they operate? Instead of the road, they enter the bus stand and come out. He is not parking at the bus stand. Are parking means 5-10 minutes parking. Abar ki? He
is the originating point from Goaltor.
The Goaltor he will be parking, but Goaltor or Adhar Nayan, whichever they.
He's not doing so. He's starting from Chandrakona Road. Instead of Koaltor, he is starting from Chandrakona Road.
Answering the other operators who are originally at the originating point at Chandrakona point. If you not kindly come to page 19.
So via means the 5-10 minutes he will enter the bus stand, obviously. That is usually done in all bus stands. The timetable, yes. Yes.
They have the time at page 50. Yes, Lordship. Kindly come from Koaltor.
They will not face any obstruction at Chandrakona bus stand. Just Chandrakona Road. He will. No, he cannot. Permission is granted from Goaltor to other. Chalo.
He has 4 permits.
He has
He has 4 permits, my lord. All
Petition.
the vehicle are these line from Goaltor, not from Koaltor. Change line.
petitioner is flying from Goaltor, Naya Basat, Chandrakona Road, Guadaho, dash dia Adhar Nayan. The starting and the 2 points are Goaltor and Adhar Nayan, as is in available in the representation made by the petitioner to the SP Paschim Mednipur, Inspector in charge, Gorbeta Police Station. Full stop. Petitioner's grievance is that he is facing resistance at Chandrakona Road while plying the vehicle. Sub inspector is a inspector while plying the vehicle at Chandrakona Road. Petitioner is facing resistance. Police authorities would only see the ad while the bus is plied through Chandrakona Road. He is not the petitioner's vehicle. What is your number? WB49N 2396, and these two একটাই তো বাস আছে WB49N 2396 is not faced with any inconveniences, provided the petitioner is having all relevant documents with him. Report submitted by the state be kept with the record. WPA number 6410 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies not. No resistance at Chandrakona Road. আবার কি পার্কিং করতে বলিনি তো? Subject to all the documents, subject to all the relevant documents being in possession, I have said. So subject to all relevant documents being in his possession, আর কি বলবো? চলো। That through he's passing through, he's supposed to pass through Chandrakona. Copy of the report be handed over to both the parties. Yes. Who is for the state in 90? Just 1 minute, sir. Just 1 minute. Wait.
Joint Samanta for the state.
Wait, tomorrow.
Not today.
Come tomorrow. Not today. Next.
Thank you all.
You are the state. Sure.
This was the day of what happened?
The attack with the at the base of the
persons who were prosecuted by the whole chapter and committed the offense. The case has been started. There is the progress, not only that, kindly come to my report. The last 2 pages.
আরে এক মাসও হয়নি, 15 দিনে কি হবে?
No.
14th of March. Very baby. 14th of March.
Yes, we have taken it seriously. Kindly read the paragraph 5. Paragraph 5 and 6. The TI period has been made, identified, 5 persons arrested,
Serious offense, if serious person.
CCTV footage collected, what more?
Kindly direct them a specialized agency to work.
No case, sir. এক মিনিট দাঁড়ান।
এক মাসে এতগুলো করা হলো।
Also, we have no faith in this concerned investigator.
During I collected you are who? What is your name, sir? What is your name?
Yes. My Ritam Chaudhary.
Ritam Chaudhary.
Neither the victim nor the complainant.
On
Under
protection,
what capacity he has come, I do not know.
they also assign questions and Subroto Maji, based on the complaint also, you know. What is the letter, Sabir Hussain and others came.
Well,
They also
Ritam,
questioning the-
petitioner, neither complainant nor victim.
সেটাই ভাবছি আমি কি-
Under what capacity he has come, my lord? Then he has to file a
They
public
friends of
investigation.
our deputies.
Nowhere its name.
None of the accused persons have been arrested. So they are the not closer to the political.
Maybe, but then the TI parade has been done. They were forwarded before the. People also have been arrested, sir. What are you saying?
And TI parade everything. It's
Arrested.
So, for the persons responsible, none of them have been arrested.
Who is he?
Shayan.
Status
Also, Mohammed Shahid and his family.
Well, complainant didn't come here. Well, the
Sir, not even 1 month has passed. You are aggrieved by the. I mean,
consider seriousness of the issue that on the day of the person.
Both of you have done. Both of you. Injuries are from both the ends, not at one end, sir. And produce the other injury report.
Who is he, my lord? First of all, neither the complainant nor the victim didn't come before your lordship regarding the question of investigation.
Kindly consider the case judges.
No. Every document.
I was under the impression no case has been.
Documents I have. Right. No, right.
Who is your friend?
This
What is his name? Huh? Who is the complainant of that Proceedings?
Come here before your lordship.
He was.
Come here, your lordship.
বুঝতে পারছি না এই কি নেট
Seriously, because they are all these persons under threat.
Oh, serious, my lord. They.
Who are you actually?
Yes. I'm deeply obliged to lord.
De facto complainant you are not. You are not a you have suffered injury. আর কি আছে কেউ তো একটা আসুক এখন আমি ট্রান্সফার করে দেবো তারপর ভিকটিম এসে বলবে আমার অসুবিধা হয়ে গেছে bring the victim to high court না it is come I am not like that
Question of the court. What technically?
sir only 40 no serious every offense is serious
কবে ইনসিডেন্ট হয়েছে এখনো রাইট লাগেনি
14th of March 2025
রাইট হবে
only 1 month has not passed also petitioner has approached the court for transferring the investigation বাবা সিবিআই কে দিয়ে দিতে বলছে সবাই সিবিআই টা চায় না আর সিবিআই এখানে ঢুকতে তৈরি করতে সব শেষে for transferring the investigation to CBI unnecessarily you are coming to high court sir unnecessarily কি বললাম to CBI I find that
পোস্টপন্ড হয়েছিল
there was a dispute between one take Sabir Hussain and Prosenjit along with no, Sabir Hussain on one side and Prosenjit Das and Subroto Majhi on the other side. Based on the complaints and the injuries sustained, Officer in charge Nandakumar RPS started Nandakumar PS case number 132/25 dated 14/3/2025 under the railway and provisions of BNS. Acha. Another case has also been registered being Tomluk PS case number 208/25 dated 15/3/2025 under the railway and provisions of BNS. Both the cases I find were initiated on 14th of March 2025 and 15th of March 2025. Acha. A counter case was also registered being Nandakumar PS case number 133/25 dated 15/3/2025. এক গাদা মামলা হয়েছে মারপিট হচ্ছে সব জেলায় full stop. Having considered that all the cases have been registered very recently and the police authorities have also referred to in the report that Prosenjit Das and Subroto Majhi mention here on the video. দরকার নেই এখানে ছেড়ে দেয় এত ডিটেলস দিয়ে হ্যাভিং কনসিডার কেটে দাও আমি হ্যাঁ
Having considered that this is
very recently and not even a month has expired since then the police authority should be given an opportunity to investigate the case by putting in their efforts. Full stop. At this stage, I do not find any reason to interfere with the investigation or come to a finding whether a case for transfer of investigation has been made out. However, so as the alternate prayers of the petitioner is concerned, the police authority is directed to ensure that there should be a free and fair investigation without any interference, and all efforts must be put in to unearth the truth in course of the investigation. So, with therefore say with only mostly with the with therefore say WPA number 6426 of 2025 is disposed of. Server copies reports submitted. We kept with the record server copies. কি হয়েছে? Show me a provision that 226 direction for arrest can be passed. অ্যারেস্টটা কখনো কোর্ট ডিরেক্ট করতে পারে? How can it be?
92.
Who is for the petitioner? Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Mr. Banerjee, learned AGP appears on behalf of the state. Leads the writ petition in the month list of June 2025 under the same meeting. We can do it advocate for the response number 6 and 7 as well. Yes. Yeah.
FIR has been registered. His prayer is non at consideration of the complaint dated 12th of March
এর মধ্যে
2025.
কেসও রেজিস্টার করে দিয়েছে এই সব মামলায়
My lord, and
হ্যাঁ, হ্যাঁ। ইস, দেখো দিদিমার কাছে ছেলে আছে কেস
So,
রেজিস্টার
my lord, that is the allegation was something lordship may kindly cease. It is indicated in the report that in respect of this Act 3 case is pending, police is not going to intervene.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে দ্যাট সিভিল কোর্ট উইল ডিসাইড কেস হয়ে গেছে জামা কাপড় ছেঁড়া কেস সব মামলা হয়ে গেছে চলো চলে এসো হ্যাঁ বুড়ি ছিল। আচ্ছা petitioner approached the AA's court as she was aggrieved in respect of inaction of the police authorities pursuant to repeated complaints being filed, with the last of the same being filed on তো অনেকদিন আগে হয়েছে তো হ্যাঁ এটা 12
My lord, 12th of March.
হ্যাঁ তা এটা তো 24-এর মামলা
No, my lord, 73 FIR number 73 of 2025. Arambagh PS case number.
but you have showed 142/24 আছে আরো this you have the annexure D is 142/24
This is under section 126, 329, 115, 74, 352.
maybe the formal FIR you have not enclosed over here
Annexure A. Lordship kindly sees annexure
হ্যাঁ
A.
এবার হচ্ছে
Yes, that have
annexure D খুলে দিয়েছে কি বললাম with the last pursuant to repeated complaints being filed with the police authorities, last of which is dated 12/3/2025. Mr. Basu, learned advocate appearing on behalf of the state aid, points out that the Purshura PS case number 73, dated 21/3/2025, has been registered for investigation under the relevant provisions of BNS. Having considered the prayers which have been referred to in the writ petition, I am of the opinion that the purpose for which the writ petition was referred has been subserved. Accordingly, WPA number 6433 of 2025 is disposed of. The reports are submitted. Aid be kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learner appearing for the petition. So, দিন শুয়ে দেবো এটা দিন একটু দেখবেন তো কালকে না নোটে ওই ললিতা ঘোষ বলে কিছু হিয়ারিং এ আছে কিনা ললিতা ঘোষ বলে হিয়ারিং এ একটা ম্যাটার আছে ওটা কালকে আছে কিনা একটু দেখবেন ইয়েস কোন থানায় পাঠিয়েছে ওয়ারেন্টটা সারেন্ডার্ড সারেন্ডার্ড চলো যা Record is suitable petition on opium motion of praise for divorce. 7,500 টাকা ডিপোজিট দিয়ে ওয়ারেন্টটা রিকল করিয়ে নিয়ে চলে গেছে যাও নিচে কোর্টে চলে যাও চলে petitioner is agreed for non-execution of the warrant of arrest in connection with MEX 8/2018 grievance canvassed by the petitioner is that in spite of warrant of arrest being issued against respondent number 4, no steps have been taken by the police authorities concerned. Mr. Ahmed, learned advocate for the state, has submitted a report. Report encloses the order dated 21/3/2025 passed by the learned judicial magistrate, second court, Arambagh, Hooghly, which reflects that the respondent number 4, না কত?
4, my lord.
Umashankar, this one 4, Umashankar Roy appeared before the learned magistrate, deposited an amount consequent to which the warrant of arrest has been recalled. Petitioner would pursue his remedy is before the further remedies before the learned judicial magistrate, second court, Arambagh, Hooghly. with the aforesaid observations, WPA 6439 of 2025 is disposed of server copies. যাক এখন আরামবাগ আছে তাহলে হ্যাঁ আরামবাগে গরিব লোকদের হয়ে দাঁড়ালে হবে বয়স হয়ে গেছে তো হাজব্যান্ডটাকেই পেলো না উমাশঙ্কর আসলে তাও বোঝা যেত কিন্তু হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ লতি কাগজ আছে ওটা কালকে কিভাবে রাখবেন একটু কথা বলে নেবো হিয়ারিং আছে হিয়ারিংটা ওটা অ্যাড করে দিতে হবে একটা জায়গায় কথা বলে নেবো আপনার সাথে এটা কি প্রধানের মেয়ে নাকি হ্যাঁ তাহলে চলো ইয়েস ম্যাডাম প্লিজ executive magistrate
I, no, till date, I can no report, my lord.
ঠিক আছে চলে আসুন petitioner is aggrieved by the fact that in spite of she being the patta holder there has been interference in a peaceful enjoyment of the property at the behest of the private respondent numbers 5 থেকে 5 to 7 full stop learned advocate 8 further submits that the petitioner has approached the learned executive magistrate but in spite of the same the private respondents have been pursuing their illegal activities, thereby disturbing the possession of the petitioner. Learned advocate 8 for the state 8 submits that the police authorities have taken appropriate steps, and as such, there has been no violation in respect of public in respect of peace and tranquility. I have considered the submission advanced by both the parties, and on an assessment of the same, I am of the view that if there is any dispute regarding right title in is usage occupation in respect of a property, the civil court would be the appropriate forum for deciding such issues. Police authorities would not interfere. However, police authority is would ensure that there is no breach of the peace and tranquility on and or any untoward incident resulting from the strained relationship existing between the parties. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6440 of 2025 is disposed of. Civil suit to বলে দিয়েছি Come tomorrow, nobody is appearing for the state. Not today করে দিন state only. State situation. পুলিশ তাতেও ইন্টারফেয়ার করছে হ্যাঁ
But we have not find
any dispute. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that pursuant to the writ petition having been preferred before this court আবার কি হলো না না আর হবে না কি বললাম the obstruction created in the passage for usage of the petitioner has been removed by interference with the municipalities and the police authorities. তাই তো যাই হোক that is his submission. ঠিক আছে you are for the respondent number learned advocate 8 appearing এলো কেন হাইকোর্টে learned advocate 8 for the respondent number 4 submit is that the respondent was never responsible for blocking or encroaching the common pathway A Learned advocate, Mr. Mondol, learned advocate appearing for the state submits that uh, a construction was made which has been subsequently removed at the instance of the police authorities. Side ছিল তো মন্দিরটা থাকতে পারতো তো কোনো অপশন। ও ওই লানে অ্যাডভোকেট ফর দ্য রেসপন্ডেন্ট নাম্বার 4 ও সাবমিটস করে দি ওই আগে যেটা 4 submits that the municipality did not find any structure in the common passage. আর লানের অ্যাডভোকেট ওই তারপরটা কি আছে? It submits a report enclosing a photograph and submits the ad the encroachment end has been subsequently removed. হ্যাঁ এই দিয়ে দিকে আবার সিভিল কোর্টে যাওয়ার মামলা যে মন্দিরটা করে সাইডে করেছে গাছের তলায় করেছে তাও মানে গ্রামের ঝামেলা আচ্ছা in view of the aforesaid in view of the changed circumstances I do not find that there is any reason further to keep the writ petition pending. Accordingly, EWPA number 6448 of 2025 is disclosure. Reports are submitted. Be kept in the record. Copy of the report would be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petition. Next.
I'm appealing to the state respondent.
Is this court's matter? সবাই আর পুলিশকে চিঠি দিয়ে চলে আসছে।
In spite of that, we have definitely struggled to get our cases.
অবশ্যই সম্পত্তি দিয়ে তবে I don't know, but over here you see your representation to the police authorities. Come at page 34. পড়া মুশকিল। হ্যাঁ তো what is there? So is there direction upon the police authorities? I thought, is there a direction upon the police authorities?
Have a look at page 30. There was a writ petition. Page 31, bottom, the last paragraph.
Video ke representation consider na ki kote hobe?
Before the panchayat authorities or before the BLA, block development officer.
So what is the order of the video?
In spite of that, in spite of the solar, you have started a construction in my I have given the picture.
For the cancellation of patta also there is an application pending.
SDO kache pending dekhechi.
Stated, yes.
So what will the police do, sir? SDO is in CCIN. BL and LRO has passed an order. So until and unless any authority directs the police to do an act in a particular manner, how can High Court do all the things for them? So isn't there an alternative remedy available? And empower and exercising in all cases, High Court will be the executing court of the civil junior division.
Court before that specific civil court, they may move an application under CPC. CPC itself speaks. Exactly what is the status and what status has been violated? Well, it has to be looked upon by that civil court itself, which has passed the order.
So go before that court and say why should the read court interfere if there is a status quo order of 2017? Consequent orders are not there. You can come to High Court and invoke the read jurisdiction. You cannot go to the High Court in another determination which is in session of the case. I don't understand, sir. What is the color involved that summarily this will be decided? Chulashun, petitioner has approached the court being agreed by the inaction of the police authorities as he has been as he claims that his property has been encroached by the private respondent and already raised Pakka construction and a Pakka and a construction is being proceeded with at the behest of the private respondent. Petitioner submits that in SATE 363 of 2017 along with CA 9036 of 2017 a direction has been passed, a direction for status quo with regard to possession of the parties in the suit property has been passed on or about 15/9/2017. Also, petitioner also draws the attention to the directions passed in WPA 9/128 of 2023, wherein a coordinate bench by an order dated 3/5/2023 was pleased to direct given the petitioner to the was pleased to direct the petitioner to approach the block development officer for necessary action. Full stop. Last of the representation on reflects. Petitioner contains that he has raised objection before the block development officer. However, till day 8, the petitioner is unable to show that the petitioner has also referred to a representation on wherein a proceeding is pending being Patta annulment case number 06/20 before the SDO AGRA. Full stop. State has submitted a report that proceedings under section 126 BNSA has been drawn against the parties against the private respondent parties against the private respondents. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute and the fact that the civil court is not only the civil court is in of the issue, but also the land authorities are also insisting of the proceeding. I am of the view that until and unless the civil court passes necessary directions upon the police authorities for rendering appropriate police assistance, this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India will not interfere within the domain of the civil court.
126 has been done. in
That I have recorded. Acha. However, police authorities would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6449 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept with the record server copies. Sorry.
99.
Can
Lord,
Can
may it please your lordship, my lord, before your lordship takes up the writ petition,
Yes.
my lord, before your lordship takes up the writ petition, my lord, there is an application, Can 1 of 2025, which is my application, my lord, seeking to be added as a party. My lord, the reason I have preferred this application, my lord, is because this writ petition has been filed by gross suppression, my lord. I have been sought to add as a party.
Let him place the.
Let's.
Start. Yes.
Petitioner is the alien in respect of a short term while his father was running the business in 1970. Followed the elderly filed a writ petition whereby he challenged the running of the business. In the same proceedings, the order is here. This order in court at the time of final hearing, the authority came up with the cancellation certificate of the trade license. That is on the challenge as on date, pending for ratification. Be that as it subsequently be applied for further place under the certificate of enlistment. It is on online on the basis of my declaration because I am a civil proceeding. I am protected in the civil court order also. On that score, or may I place the order of the Honorable High Court, which the police authorities is allegedly adhering to the guise of that they have stopped my business.
But the order if you reflect that the business is to be stopped.
Fine. That is the point. May I please? It's a very short order for a report filed by the it is at page 34 and it's a P4. It's a very short. Order is good. Report filed by the Special Secretary, Government of West Bengal.
No, but a license is 20. You don't have a trade license now.
I have a trade license.
How?
I'm trying to see my supplement here. See my supplement.
Yes.
And what representation can we see the ordering portion?
Show me the trade license. Show me the trade license supplement.
Trade license, my lord, at least with the repetition. Or kindly see the licenses I am possessing. First of all, kindly come to fire license at page 32. If SSI license at page 33 and the trade license on page 37. Kindly see page 37 and it's a P5. I don't know now it is online on the basis of that I obtained subsequent partial of the order of the order. That cancellation is totally illegal and I have already challenged it. So, as on the this 28th of February, I was having one of the trade license, one of the fire license, and the MSSI license. On that score, I made a representation.
Yes, Mr. Ahmed, have you cross-checked this? This license has been granted.
The last for the matter before the coordinator, the
License cancelled.
20th Feb 2025 license has been cancelled. Now they have, I do not know. See, what I see from the page 37. This is an auto-generated computer through computer system. They have obtained once again. They have obtained a certificate of enlistment from the concerned municipality. Right, they have obtained it through the concerned municipality. My lord, I see that the date of issuance is 28th February 2025. So
after the date of the order.
After cancellation, they have once again they have applied online, and nowadays anybody can apply online and they can obtain the certificate. If they don't have a certificate, that was the only objective of the police without legal establishment
license, you cannot run the shop.
That is there already now.
Now, since on 28th of 2025, they have obtained it through online.
Ah.
Now,
Subsequently, police interference is,
police had no knowledge about this.
they have said they have submitted to.
With
Yes,
my
sir.
a minute's indulgence, my lord. The reason I have filed that application is because the entire facts are not before your lordship. 25th February 2025, my lord Justice Amrita Sinha said, lordship has seen the order. Business has to be stopped unless they obtain a license. Thereafter, they filed an appeal before the learned Chief Justice. Learned Chief Justice's order, which I have annexed to my application, says that this auto-generated license, alleged license, has been it is no license in law. There are findings to that effect. That has been suppressed before your lordship. Now, lordship kindly sees the dates. 25th February, my lord Justice Amrita Sinha's order. 6th March, they preferred the appeal before the honorable.
There is the
Division Bench.
observational Chief Justice.
Lord kindly takes my application. And 1, my lord, page 167.
Let him, yes,
My lord, page 167.
yes.
Kindly comes to paragraph 2. If I may place the paragraph, my lord. We have elaborately heard the learned advocates for the parties and carefully considered the material placed on record. The sheet anchor of the argument of the appellant is based on the license obtained from the Bidhannagar Municipality, Department of Fire and Emergency Services and Food Safety. To be noted that all these licenses are fresh licenses which have been issued pursuant to online applications made by the appellant. The license issued by the Bidhannagar Corporation has contained a disclaimer stating that the license is auto-generated through computer system as per data submitted by the appellant himself. Respective department, authority or institution or office may verify the documents credentials from the certificate holder if so deemed fit. Therefore, my lord, I emphasize this, nothing stems out from the certificates issued through online application based on self-declaration. Now, my lords, that the other observations made by the learned division bench are concerning the fire authorities. I will not waste your lordship's time on that. But only this much, my lord, this writ petition has been filed on 19th March 2025. The order of the the Honorable Division Bench is 10th March. So what they have done, my lord, is right after my lord Justice Amrita Sinha's order, they have again through self-declaration obtained one of those licenses. And now, my lord, before your lordship, they are saying that why has the police asked me to stop my business? I have this license. This order has not been annexed, has not been placed before your lordship. And which is more, my lord, another writ petition they have preferred, challenging the cancellation of the license, which is before the court having determination. These are the circumstances in which this has been running. There also we have not been made parties. And these orders have been suppressed before your lordship. I am seeking, my lord, only addition of my parties. I will place all these things on record. My lord, gross suppression, this really needs to go, my lord. Your lordship will see. Kindly keep both together, my lord.
But from 11th of March, by order of police, I cannot run the business from that particular shop. In spite of
What is the writ petition number?
My lord, the other one. My lord, that is WPA number 771.
No, cancellation you have challenged, na? And then you have challenged, na? What is the number? Tell me.
My lord, WPA 7128 of 2025.
That's pending with justice, na?
That's what, Justice Kant. My lord, Justice Gaurang Kant.
Go and get it heard over there.
Lord will be allowing my application and then sending it.
But kindly only 1 minute. Only one service. Kindly have a group.
No, I will not apply. Why should I waste time if I am not taking the matter?
But that matter has no connection with the
Obviously, cancellation and granting no connection. এটা কথা হলো একটা petitioner চলে যাবে.
By Mr. Sharkar.
It has been brought to the notice of this court that another petition being WPA 7128/25 is pending between the self-same party is before or another before a coordinate bench Having considered the nature of issues canvassed in the present writ petition, I am of the view that for ends of justice WPA number 6458 of 2025 and WPA 7128 of 2025 should be heard by one and the same court. I cannot. I want to release the matter. Accordingly, is WPA 6458 of the 2025 is released from the list. Records of the how can you dictate, sir? It's a chief master of the roster is somebody else. No.
Instance of
Make submissions which are you are sufficiently experienced. For a client, don't make these submissions. Release Kulam 6458 of 2000 is released from the records of the case we placed before the Honorable Chief Justice for assignment.
He has none of the license. None of the license.
Chalo.
Great.
100.
Goldman and his conduct towards the young people. Who is next? Who is appearing? 100? Yes. No case made out. কি হয়েছে লোকটা দোষ কি হয়েছে always come tomorrow early day after tomorrow it will go out of this tomorrow file it yes
and other that I created you and other on page 20 I got
some local they had taken and law in the assault
started a case
yes
no which are technically paid to the lodges charges have been done
the company saw notice understanding
have been booked
হ্যাঁ এই তো এসেই ফাইল করে এফআইআর হলেই তারপর case has been registered on 20th March না এত তাড়াতাড়ি আসলে হবে না চলে আসুন
that time I have come for only non-registration of the FIR.
Petition.
But after that, they have not nothing has been done.
Petitioner. Petitioners agree by the fact. Then get these matters. Why do you file, sir? You will not give time to the investigating officer. Only 15 days time progress of the investigation. 15 days time. Ebar CBI dite hobe. This is what are the prayers your matters you are coming and all the central agencies are just frustrated with this. Local police, nothing. You will want either CID, CBI, NIA, all frivolous. These are all local offenses. Yes, why are you coming now? These advice, legal advice. Within 15 days, you advise no progress in the investigation. Petitioner has approached the court being aggrieved by the progress of the investigation, which was registered on 20th March 2025 relating to Narendra PS case number 347 of the 25. Full stop. Although the factum of the case is referred to in the FIR related to incidents of 20th February 2025. Full stop. It has been stated in the report that the complainant was served with a notice under section 94 BNSS and subsequently examined by the investigating officer of the case. However, petitioner's grievance still remains as no steps have been taken against the accused persons for bringing them within the fold of law. এই থানাটাও বাজে থানা একেবারে। 1 মাস লাগে এই ইনভেস্টিগেশন রেজিস্টার করতে। These are under Baribur Police District. হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, এই থানাটা বাজে থানা। আচ্ছা, in view of the nature of the allegations made in the writ petition, the Deputy DSP oblique SDPO in charge of Narandpur Police Station will henceforth monitor the investigation of the case so that proper materials are collected by the investigating officer, and every 15 days a progress report is placed before the SDPO or the DSP in charge of Narandpur Police Station regarding the steps taken by the investigating officer. Full stop. The investigating officer will ensure that if any electronic evidences are available, the investigating officer, the SDPO or oblique DSP in who would be monitoring the case would ensure that any electronic evidence which is available be immediately collected so that the same is not tampered and or wiped away with its passage of time. Full stop. All efforts be put in for effectively conducting the investigation to take the investigation to its logical conclusion. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA number 6474 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept with the record. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner. Chalo. Who is for the other side? 102. Come tomorrow, sir. Yes.
Creating disturbance in running the business of the petitioner from the shop room under reference mallet, where the petitioner is a tenant mallet and have been paying the rents mallet, and mallet also obtained the license from the KMC mallet, trade license from the KMC mallet. But page 33 is my complaint mallet. And mallet, the petition often visits his mallet the native place.
So you are relations basically. Huh? What are you wanting, sir?
But only mallet the but they are mallet.
What are you wanting?
But
I can't say
so that I can peacefully run my
peacefully run. So who is running? How I will know?
So mallet the I got the
It's the problem.
I have got the trade license mallet and also
You may have everything. That's why civil court is there, sir. I'm not not an evidence recording court, sir. Actually, petitioner is aggrieved by the inaction of the police authorities, as in spite of representations being filed, no steps have been taken by the officer in charge, Park Street Police Station. So, exhibit to কিছু না। আচ্ছা, petitioner has also referred to in case number 16 of 2025, wherein the learned executive magistrate was pleased to call for a report from the officer in charge, Park Street Police Station, in respect of the accusations made by the petitioner, be that as the nature of the dispute is amongst the relations as it is reflected from the records of the case. Having considered the same, I am of the view that the police authorities, without any direction from the civil court, will not be in a position to interfere in such nature of dispute. Also, accordingly, police authorities would only restrict themselves to oversee that no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident results because of the strained relationship between the parties. So, with the aforesaid observation, WPA number 6480 of 2025 is disposed of. Disposal a report submitted by the state. We kept with the record. Copy of the report we had. So, Otto, which number? 104. Learned advocate for the petitioner prays for an accommodation. Release the writ petition the month list of June 2025. Server copies. চলো next একটু learned advocate for the state ওনার নামটা দিয়ে learned advocate 8 for the state is present লাইনটা ঢুকিয়ে দেবেন next তাড়াতাড়ি
My lord, 105 I appear on behalf of the petitioner, my lord.
Yes.
My lord, the petitioners were and his family members has been brutally assaulted by the private respondents, my lord. They were assaulted. They were admitted before the hospital authorities, my lord. I made representation, lodged complaint against the private respondents, but no specific case has been registered against them.
Yes, any report. FIR lodged. FIR lodged.
My lord.
চলে আসো দেখি রিপোর্টটা আচ্ছা petitioner is agreed by the fact that in spite of informing the police authorities on or about 16/3/2025 till day 8 no steps have been taken in respect of the assault sustained by the petitioners. Acha. State has submitted a report. Report reflects that on the basis of the information so furnished on 16/3/2025. Who is the petitioner? Bachan Ghosh.
Bachan Ghosh.
Bachan Ghosh. English Bazaar police station case number 460/2025 dated 16/3/2025 has been registered for investigation. Having considered that steps have been taken by the police authorities, the initial grievance of the petitioner is addressed. Police authorities are directed to put in efforts so that the investigation of the case is taken to its logical conclusion within a reasonable period of time. With the aforesaid 8 observations, WPA 6506 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept it the record. Server copies.
Obliged.
Kumar Sampal is appearing in this matter on behalf of petitioner, my lord. He is unwell, he is hospitalized, my lord. Kindly make it action for
hospitalized these things. ঠিক আছে মানলিস অফ জুন না আসুক শান্তিতে করুক তারপর করবে কোন মামলা পড়ে থাকবে অনেক learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the learned senior advocate has been hospitalized. Mr. Banerjee appears on behalf of the state. কে থাকবে না থাকবে জুনের কোনো ঠিক ঠিকানা নেই আচ্ছা না in view keep it in your brief. You have a brief to in view of the aforesaid list the in view of the accommodation shortfall list the writ petition in the month list of June 2025 under the same heading. চলো কত হলো 106 তাড়াতাড়ি yes. Who is for the state?
It's for the private response.
So.
Private respondents are also
The private respondents are the same side for the secretary agent and the other because of the substitutional violations. Not this one.
What are you wanting finally? Tell me. Has been registered for into the offences funny. In pursuant to the petition division has brought on paying for agents their main agents and servants specifically To take immediate steps. Yes, what happened?
Final
53.
what I did is 70.
Huh. What are you wanting, sir? Tell me.
Private respondents, they are going to go RP because they are association is not a registered association. My other way is concerned. Now they are still, but they are after. They are still preventing ourselves from entering into the premises. They have outraged modesty of the lady advocates. Those who are 52 advocates. 12 has now, your complaint has been lodged.
Where is the complaint lodged?
Complaint is at page 77.
77 FIR has been registered.
Yes. Still, that is the murder issue. Yes, because the FIR, we are not practicing within the premises. They are preventing even the FIR is there. How can murder
So you want the police to go to court to escort the Buzo? What protection? Tell me. Well, within the court premises is the district judge or the concerned judge who will give the protection. ইউনিভার্সিটিতে ভাইস চ্যান্সেলর স্কুলে হেডমাস্টার দেবে আর ওখানে কি থানার ওসি দেবে নাকি?
They are this question article 21 also violated and the advocate says that they were section 6 of the advocate says they are not the state bar council also party is something.
Yes, how are you giving protection to your enrolled advocates? Why they can't practice in all the bars? Tell me. There is no bar of any member to practice in any court. Need not be a member of the bar association also. No, that day you go to Advocates Act implementation other courts. I will only see police, not more than that. Police have already taken steps pursuant to this. I have seen that. No, but then for practice, they have got to have other remedies. That the concerned court will decide, sir. How can we decide that? You go to the AC committee and all those things. I cannot do anything. I cannot ask the police to enter into the premises. Allowing you to stay at the house. After the court premises entry is obviously whose domain? Whose domain, you tell me?
Subject to my last correction, if someone is
have you brought it to the, just tell me, are you doing only writ petitions or you brought this to the notice of the district judge? Have you taken these issues? No, where is the no, not instruction, sir. Because this is absolutely the district judge's domain. This is not the domain of the police authorities to decide. I can't do anything, sir. Police has registered the case. Further representations make before the district judge. Further representations make before the district judge. না সকালবেলা আপগ্রেডেশনও চাইবে আর বিকালবেলা এও চাইবে টাইমও চাইবে হয় নাকি Huh. So you must be ready for a matter to be done. Dispose of করে আমার you then go before Justice Sinha. I mean, since police has taken steps pursuant to the information furnished, go before justice. I'm not disposing of the matter. Uh, others except this will be before justice. I will only see police difficulties. পড়ে থাকলেই খুশি লোক মামলা পড়ে থাকতে হবে হাইকোর্টে আরে আমি বুঝে গেছি আমি কি আর অন্য জায়গা থেকে এসেছি হ্যাঁ কি বললাম on the complaint filed by the petitioners being Chachol PS case number 241 of 2025. So far as the other prayers are concerned, petitioner, if they want to canvas it would not fall within the classification assigned to the AS code. Accordingly, let the writ petition go out of list. A petitioner would be at liberty to mention the matter before the appropriate bench on notice to all the parties. Reports are submitted, be kept with the records. Please be kept. The other prayers also he wants to pursue. না না যাই হোক থাক কিছু হচ্ছে তো আরো দু চারটে ম্যাটার ডিসপোজ করে দেবো কোনো ব্যাপার না হচ্ছে তো এস which is your next matter Mr. Ganguly, which is your next matter দেরিতে আছে yes Mr. Trivedi কি হয়েছে house breaking illegal theft
Small matter by virtue of an order obtained by my lord for deactivating a CCTV. I have lost my license. With the help of I have
so deactivating and possession lady was in possession
your lordship, it would require this supplementary affidavit to be put on record in order to amplify my argument, but that has not been served on my learned friends. So may I action on the part of the police as declared by virtue of your lordship order in that as it
Malad, I am appearing for the private respondents, Malad.
Can you take up my written?
Malad, in the garb of Malad, I want to submit that in the garb of a police overaction, civil remedies are being sought for Malad. The police cannot displace a person in possession, Malad. It was my lord's order.
Yes Mr.
Happened admittedly, my client, who was a private respondent in the earlier petition, which was before my lord, she is the owner of the disputed property. Now she had placed a CCTV camera just in front of the gate because the private respondent happened to be her sister-in-law and her brother. Now, at one point of time, she had allowed her brother to use this particular property, which is her ownership property, for their for performing arts, and being this private respondent, being the wife of the brother, also used to use it for business. Now, lordship, what happens? A 498 case was lodged by the private respondent lady against me and my brother in the month of July 2024, which was registered with Bortola Beach. Now, lordship, that particular case is pending. Investigation was going on. We could pay. That's another. Now she comes up with an application before your lordship by way of a previous petition, which we have made a part of the supplementary. So that was very difficult. Otherwise, my lord will have to want that, but nothing more. we don't need to challenge.
Well, they were very well represented in the writ petition, well, they were well represented. They did not come up with the allegations that are made in this writ petition that I
Yes,
have
let
misleading
let
facts
him
before this
complete.
court.
Yes, let him complete. Yes, yes, Mr. Trivedi.
Now, my lord, they came before my lord, and in that particular writ petition, they never said that they are in possession, which came before my lord. My lord called for reports from Portola PS and from the local police station there. In the police reports, here and there, they did not say that she is in possession, but they went in a circular manner that she is in possession, she is not in possession. Now, my lord, after considering all the statements my lord on record, my lord was pleased that if she is in possession, within word, if she is in possession, she can deactivate the CCTV camera. And in case deactivation is not allowed, then she can take police help. Now, my lord, in the garb of deactivating the CCTV camera, she breaks open the padlock, and in that particular haste to break open the padlock, she does that in front of the CCTV camera. So, my lord, in the four corners of my lord's order, there is no, my lord, no direction that she can take possession. Now, my lord, will kindly come to the order, my lord, of my writ petition, that is at page 49. Page 49, my lord, kindly sees, my lord's direction was at page 50. The petitioner, if she is in possession, page 51. Now my learned friend is saying that whatever fell from my lord, the police helped it. How come? What fell from my lord? I'm trying to say. The petitioner, if she is in possession, will deactivate the CCTV cameras at 17B Dr. Sharat Banerjee Road, Kolkata 29. Now, my lord, why I'm trying to, in the writ petition, which was before my lord, which I wanted to place before my lord by way of a supplementary affidavit, which my learned friend is opposing, she herself in the prayer said, in prayer E, issue writ in the nature of mandamus, thereby granting the prayer of the petitioner to reside and live in the studio apartment. This is the prayer in the last writ petition for my lord. That my lord should direct her to go and use the apartment and live there. By virtue of that writ petition, she never claimed possession. Now she is in possession. And if my lord is passing an order regarding deactivation of CCTV, if she is in possession, my lord, will it tantamount to dispossessing me? Now, my lord, I have not preferred an appeal because, my lord, that particular order passed by my lord has been misinterpreted by the police, misconstrued, and used as a devil's tool.
No, but then you have got to go in appeal because you were represented at the relevant point of time.
Yes, very much.
Represented to the extent that so far as the possession is concerned, the only thing is that the claim was that she had purchased the property.
She never claimed she has purchased the property. She said that my husband, I had decorated that property, but I wanted, but
my lord, may I make a submission on fact, my lord? My lord, this what is being said is completely wrong, my lord, because I have submitted in the previous writ petition that I am living there after being thrown out of my matrimonial home. My lord, at present, I'm living there with my 5-year-old daughter as well. And so far as the prayer for me to reside, well, I have also preferred a DV application, which is still pending, where I have prayed for me to stay over there along with my daughter as a residence. Well, and on the day of 25th 11, well, all the facts have not been submitted by my learned friend. On 25th 11, Millard, when the respondent number 7 tries to enter the 17B Short Post Road address, Millard, in presence of the police, Millard, the writ petitioner assaulted the respondent number 7. I have filed police complaint and an FIR also has been drawn, Millard. That Millard will be very much clear from the CCTV that my learned friend is talking about.
Earlier,
far as the police is concerned, Lord, your lordship, I see the report.
Let me place my case first.
No, just I want to see one thing. On that date, I still remember you were represented. You did not state that she is not in possession. Your contention over here was that she is illegally occupying the flat.
My lord, my lord, my lord.
My contention, I don't know what happened because I was not there at that point of time.
And on the,
That is my contention. But since the appeal is not, order reached its finality.
My lord, it has not been. My lord, I will join issue with regard to that. What has
But you are joining issue, Lord, after
My lord,
this.
let them file an appeal. My lord, let them file an appeal. Let them go to the civil courts and ask for possession. My lord, this is probably not the
you
right
did not
forum.
admit on. That's what I'm saying. You were represented. You on that date. Now you're.
My lord,
Then
my lord, kindly takes up
either
paragraph
either
10
you
of the
pray
writ
for
petition.
review, Mr. Trivedi, either you pray for review of the earlier writ petition, review, but then fresh writ petition.
One small window of salvation because I'm not being allowed to speak with such merciful respect. I was only of this. Supposedly, my lord has asked it, but I am not represented. Now, taking that particular order,
File a review.
I'll 30 more seconds, my lord, I will kindly hear. Now, my lord, the order was that you will implement deactivation of the CCTV camera. Now, by virtue of that order, how they are championing for the cause, that by virtue of that order, I can dispossess him or her. I am on that.
She was not even in possession. She was not even in possession, my lord. She lives in Chennai. She was not even in possession.
If in this honorable court and this is the manner, lawyers are shouting at the top of their voice, not allowing the petitioner to speak, I have to retire. I am trying to impress very.
I will controvert, with all due respect, sir, I will controvert the wrong facts that are being submitted before this honorable court. While it kindly directs for affidavit, I will put all the facts that have been suppressed in this writ petition.
Let him place the case. Yes.
My lord, if my lord should start shouting in the top of the I cannot press anything about. My lord, it has fallen from my lord that I should have preferred a review, or my lord, my remedy lies in appeal or in review. My lord, I stand corrected. But my lord, only on one. Now, my lord, a particular order has been passed by my lord. At that point of time, I was present. What order has been passed by my lord? Saying that if she is in possession, now, my lord, is it the duty of the police to assist her in breaking open the padlocks under CCTV footage and exerting overact dispute? All right, that is what I have got the CCTV footage. Therefore, my lord, if an order is misinterpreted in taking over of possession, breaking over of padlocks, my lord, if it would have been deactivation of the CCTV, I don't. But where lies my remedy? If an order passed by
No, Mr. Trivedi, the thing is that I don't know what you have been instructed, but the fact remains on that date, lawyer represented her. It's not that without the respondent being granted any audience, an order was passed. So far as I remember, the matter, since not very early, there was no issue was raised because this lady came up, the lady who is now in possession, she came up with a contention that she's involved in some artwork.
My lord.
Her artwork was being every possibility of the same being duplicated because of the CCTV camera is concerned, and she has been using the apartment for purposes of artwork only, and of late because of some dispute she was staying over
My
there.
lord. My.
Lawyers were represented, sir. So a lady is there. She says that some encroachment, so far as business work, privacy, and such are concerned, this was allowed. On the reverse, I did not allow it. At the no deactivation was allowed. at Bortola, where her original matrimonial home. I refuse that prayer of the petitioner also. To that extent, it was there. But now, if you say that you were on possession on the relevant date, your claim in the present writ petition is that at the relevant point of time,
His writ petition.
The last writ petition.
no.
My lord, will kindly take up the writ petition. My lord,
No,
will
no,
allow-
only restricting to prayers will not suffice the purpose, sir. See,
He's saying on board that he's not in possession.
no,
What is
she's
the writ petition?
apprehending, she may be thrown out, maybe. But if you see the spirit of whole of the petition, see spirit of whole of the petition, paragraph by paragraph.
But you know, the order, the writ petition, whatever I say, if I have come to my lord saying that I am not in possession and my lord will pass necessary orders so that I can enjoy the property. If my lord allows me that writ petition, I could lay my hand to it. And there, my lord, in the prayer specifically it has been mentioned. Therefore, I was astounded. My lord, my lord,
A very pertinent question here, my lord. Lord,
my lord, if that
is it the forum, my lord, to file a
My
writ?
lord.
Forest.
my lord,
Lord, when an order has been passed and order has been executed, whatever, my lord, wrong or right, what wrong or right, Lord, is it the remedy? Is it the platform? Lord, I'm
This is a roundabout. This is a roundabout way of coming and asking for possession. And when I say it, my learned friend says that there is no hope that the lawyers are submitting in this way.
How, my lord, my lord, yes, wastage of time. He was claimed.
This writ petition is a waste of time.
my lord, will kindly allow me since
Yes, yes, advance.
once again I read, even at the cost of repetition. Issue mandamus, thereby granting the prayer or petitioner to reside and live in the studio apartment. Why?
Because she was apprehending, she would be thrown away. See, give me the supplementary. I'll read from the contents. I've gone through the contents earlier.
The contents itself, my lord.
It's not that she was never there. I mean, I cannot say whether she physically, but the records.
Now my supplementary affidavit, because my lord will, and then I will try my review.
I'm questioning.
My lord, she was living there, my lord. If he's claiming about the CCTV footages, they will show that she was living there. And this was a part of the DV prayers that we had put in the writ petition, and the
Alright, no,
DV orders were.
exchange of affidavits take place.
My lord, there are facts galore, my lord, which needs to be
Right now, wait. Right now, the admitted position is that illegally she is staying, according to you.
She's living with her daughter, my lord. She doesn't have a place to stay.
This respondent, your respondent, is now in possession illegally. So that's a question of fact. Exchange affidavits. Affidavit.
My lord, even if I am illegally living, my lord, is this the forum, my lord, the remedies that are being asked for, prayed for?
Chalo,
Well, it is always going to be a mixed question of fact and law, my lord. Is this the forum, my lord? I ask.
Go to division bench. Go to division bench. I can't help you, Mr. Trivedi. I'm giving you the keeping this pending. Go to division bench. Chole ashun.
Let us keep one more.
There is no scope.
Line of one more day. And tomorrow today, everything has got too heated up.
No. Heated up. Matter to heated up. High court ukilla chacha.
Everything.
Mr. Trivedi, why should try to appreciate? I cannot throw anybody away right now. So exchange of affidavits, agree to go for interim order before the division bench, sir. আমার তো হাতটা বাঁধা, আমি কি করে করবো? I'm taking it on record. Let them file affidavit in opposition.
We have not been served with the supplementary, my lord.
Your junior is over here. Anybody?
My junior is. My learned junior is.
Police is concerned, your lordship kindly
I think
release us because we have filed a report. And we have started a.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে
My lord, very
Where is the-
humbly,
where
my
is
lord,
your-
very humbly
where
submitting,
is your
my lord,
report?
kindly.
কোথায় এখানে নেই কিন্তু সাপ্লিমেন্টারি এফিডেভিট
We have started 2 cases.
আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে সাপ্লিমেন্ট ক্যারি অন স্যার So both the sides then I have got to give because case and counter case is there. These are
My lord.
supplementary affidavit filed by the petitioner be kept with the record. Copies of the same be handed over to the learned advocate appearing for the state as well as the private respondent number. Your respondent number what, madam?
6, 7, and 8, my lord.
Respondent number 6 to 8. Gallo. Acha. State has submitted a report. Let the same be kept with the record. Copies of the same be served upon on the learned advocate appearing for the petitioner as well as the private respondents. Acha. Let in view of the nature of the prayers advanced in the writ petition, the same cannot be decided without exchange of affidavits. Accordingly, the private respondents you will file according.
My lord, 3 weeks, my lord.
Accordingly, the private respondents will file the affidavit. Respondents in private দেবার দরকার নেই. Accordingly, the respondents will file the affidavit in opposition. How much time?
3 weeks, my lord. At least.
আজকে কত তারিখ?
Today is the 7th of April.
By 28th of April 2025, affidavit in reply if any be filed by 5th of May or by 5th of May 2025. List the writ petition under the heading hearing in the monthly list of May 2025. So
Grateful.
affidavit service file be kept with the record.
Maintainability point is kept open.
Taking the maintainability.
My lord.
As learned advocate for the state submit that he has issues relating into the maintainability of the writ petition. Accordingly, let the issue be canvassed at the time of final hearing of the case.
Grateful.
চলো কি জানি কি না এটা ওর সাথে নয় অন্য এটা কি আমার অর্ডার হ্যাঁ এইটাই শুধু ইয়েস
But I have got the state respondent.
So civil court is already insisting of the issue. So what can be done? You have approached the civil court already. This title suit number 88 of 2025, who has filed? Belgacia Ghola Shanti Sangho to. You have already filed. So you kindly see your prayers over here, sir. What are you wanting from me? SDPO? '84. You are being informed to meet with the understanding. Now, who asked this SDPO to take the decision? No, I understand. Whatever complaint is there, who asked the SDPO? I'm asking you. There is no court order. So there is a status quo order in respect of physical position, nature, and character. Now, what are you wanting for the police authorities to do? What action? কি বলছি কি সোশ্যাল অ্যাক্টিভিটিস মানে এটা what prior to SDPO this where was your earlier when was your earlier representation, sir? This is the IC. Where is that? And a violation of the status quo order, if it is there, the civil court will first direct. There is violation of the civil court's order. Anybody physically assaulted?
Demarcation issue practically
কিছু করতে পারবে
the
না।
border.
by the private respondent.
আরে ক্লাব করেছে যা করেছে সিভিল কোর্ট ইজ অলরেডি ইন সিসি নাও দ্য ইস্যু তো there was a status quo order. The civil court you approached, club approached. So violation of that you approach the first civil court first.
Rule 2A is there. They may approach at any point of time if there is any.
বুঝলাম না কি যাই হোক petitioner complain that petitioners being the club and the office bearers complain that they have been disposes in spite of directions passed by the civil court in title suit number 88 of 2025. To that effect, learned advocate appearing for the petitioner states that draws the attention of the court to the order dated 19/2/2025, wherein there was a direction of the Alani Civil Senior Division, Second Court, Baruipur, for maintaining status quo in respect of the physical position, nature, and character of the scheduled property. Achha. Subsequently, petitioner is informed the inspector in charge, Baruipur Police Station, as well as the superior officers of the police. The main thrust of contention is of disposition at the behest of the private respondents. Learned advocate 8 for the state has submitted a report. The report reflects that
Paragraph.
there were certain disputes between the petitioner and the respondent number 225. Respondent number 5. Respondent number 5. Full stop. Having considered the nature of the dispute complained of and the fact that the civil court is already and the civil court you are for respondent 5. ওরা একটু মুখে একটু কথা বসাতে হবে তো আচ্ছা লার্নের অ্যাডভোকেট ওই একটু আগে দিয়ে দেবেন হ্যাঁ হ্যাভিং এর আগে learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 5 denies and disputes the contention and submits that if the petitioner had any grievance if the petitioner since the petitioner earlier approached the civil court in case he had any grievance it was a civil court which was to be approached instead of invoking the jurisdiction of this court under Article 226 of the Constitution of India. Sure. Having considered the nature of the dispute, I'm of the view that petitioner would be at liberty to approach the civil court in case there has been in violation of the status quo order. If the civil court passes any direction upon the police authorities, the same would be respected, obeyed, and implemented by the civil court. In the meantime, police authority would only ensure that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident resulting because of the strained relationship existing between the with the aforesaid observations. WPA number 6548 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted, be kept in the record. Report lagbe. A copy of the report be handed over to the learned advocate, the petitioner, and the respondent.
I'm able to private respondent number 7, Your Lordship.
The
Unauthorized transaction. Under section 401A.
how can you? What of the Honorable High Court?
My lord, this is my lord, the petitioner's grandfather, Lordship.
Demolition, I'm asking to FIR.
My lord, the construction was made.
But construction, but such a complaint is to be made at least by a level of a municipal officer concerned to the police authorities.
My lord,
So where is your where? So যেটাই তো বলছি inaction of the municipal authorities basically.
my lord, there is my lord an office.
Wait. 35.
47 years.
Yes, they will not consider. That come to page 47. The representation dated 30th. That also page 47. Yeah, I also addressed the policeman number.
And you can add, but police cannot start a case.
What will the KMC do then? KMC not in action.
KMC করতে হলে আমার কাছে হবে না, Justice Kant. That I don't know. I am not going to comment on the merits of the case. I can.
Why
Pending before the tribunal.
This unauthorized transaction, why appeal has been refused and
Can be not only.
You are wanting 401A. But that is to be by a authorized officer. You know that. How can police?
There is no construction.
You.
back to the system. There again.
But even if we come, I cannot pass an order. I don't have the authority. Let the matter go. Let the matter go out of list as the main. Oh.
Yes.
You go.
No, but before the tribunal matter is pending.
No, I understand. Tribunal is not working. That is his grievance. Not working in that sense. He wants
Your lordship, kindly specify in your lordship's order.
How can I do that, sir? That is not my jurisdiction.
Liberty. This is liberty.
You go.
And if any complaint is lodged, police will act in the.
ওখানে যাবে এটা আমার অর্ডার পুলিশ
Your lordship can dispose it of.
কি করে
No, not both way. Not both way. Lord, what is the duty of the police? Complaint is lodged, then police will take steps.
The municipal authority.
May I submit, the petition.
He wants a case to be registered under 401A. But so far as that is what I am on. 401A would be a municipal officer making the complaint. Not that a private party will go. একাকার হয়ে যাবে।
Check me there.
My lord, all these things has been done. My lord, they filed a writ application before the court. The court directed the municipal authority to look into the matter, and if it is found unauthorized, to pass an order of demolition. The executive engineer, my lord, passed an order of demolition long back. That order is under challenge before the municipal tribunal, building tribunal. The tribunal is pending. My lord, then thereafter again, the petitioner filed a petition, my lord.
So whatever you are submitting and he is submitting, police cannot do anything.
It's not a police action. This is not a police action. But how can
আমি সেটাই বলছি not a.
let him file a petition? No, why is he? He has filed a separate thing. Yes. Yes. Here he has not asked.
Since the prayers advanced in the A8 petition are subject to steps taken by the municipal authorities, I am of the view that this court lacks any classification oblique determination to take up the writ petition. Accordingly, records be sent to Registrar IT for reclassification and the writ petition be placed before the court having determination. Nothing, sir. পুলিশের কোনো দায়িত্বই নেই এখানে। আহ, 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 হ্যাঁ, at this stage, I do not find until and unless any the municipal authorities take any action, police has the authority at this stage to take steps to take steps since the petitioner has claimed for or infraction of section 401A of the KMC Act. Learned advocate appearing for the petitioner submits that the service is yet to be completed. Accordingly, you are appearing. Oh. Mr. Banerjee, learned advocate appears on behalf of the state. Let the report be kept with the record. Report is given. List the writ petition month list of June 2025 under the same record. June 2020. 5 to up to I'm trying to reach up to 115. এখন কি রিপোর্ট সাবমিটেড বি কেপ্ট উইথ দ্য রেকর্ড করে দেবেন হ্যাঁ নেক্সট সাথে দিন 115 দিন মিটিং ইয়েস
The Lordship, I'm filing the affidavit of service.
File that. Yes. Dispute relating to construction of boundary wall though. Construction of boundary wall.
Admittedly, my lord, I am the party. Your Lordship, my lord, I am the owner of the property.
Everybody is owner in Bengal. কি আছে? What are you wanting?
My lord, I am wanting to enter into my premises, my lord, the land in question, and my lord, the construct the my lord boundary, my lord.
বলে বাবা পুরোটাই সিভিল কোড এখানে
No, my lord, I am not anywhere, my lord. I have taken part, my lord, specific instruction, my lord. There is no civil suit against me. There is no civil suit. Let my friend show my lord.
কিছু নেই হ্যাঁ কি কত pending is a party
vendor was a party what has happened my lord another private
আর এই দরকার নেই ওখানেই চলে যাবে চলে আসুন petitioner has approached the court as he claims that he is unable to enter his property and even construct the boundary wall full stop petitioner to that extent submits that the private respondent has been respondent number 4 has been creating disturbance in the peaceful enjoyment of his property and is harassing him. Full stop. Learned advocate appearing for the respondent number 4 submits that title suit 208, title suit number 200W2016 is pending, wherein the vendor of the present petitioner is a party and contesting the suit. Full stop. Learned advocate 8 for the stay 8 has submitted a report reflects that since no cognizable offense was made out, only a general entry has been recorded aid by Kaliganj Police Station, Nodia.
Kindly see my complaint.
Already an injunction order is there, sir. Acha. A report also reflects that an injunction order has been passed by the learned civil judge junior division first court Krishnanagar, while his order dated 23/2/2021 and the say 8 civil suit is still pending for disposal. Full stop. I have considered the contentions of the petitioner.
Admittedly, I am the owner of the property, my lord. I am asking myself, my lord, I am not.
Yes, that's all. You have got to go. The civil suit is ভাগীরথ ঘোষ তো মামলা করেছে খালি করতে
Lordship kindly appreciate one thing, my lord. As per my petition, my lord, I believe, my lord,
same.
my lord, my land admitted, my lord. I have my lord, unless and until, my lord, the deed is, my lord, cancelled or worked by the competent court of law, my lord, I am the owner of the land. My lord, therefore, my lord, I am the owner of the land.
But undivided, undivided, that is not demarcated.
My lord, maybe that I do not know the ABCD of the suit, my lord. My lord, I am the purchaser of the, my lord, the property.
But if you don't know,
Kindly appreciate one thing. As long as I am the owner and the purchaser, this, my lord, the title deed is not, my lord, was or, my lord, my lord, cancelled by any, my lord, court of law, competent court of law. My lord, I am entitled to enter into
if
the, my lord, side.
that is your perception, if your vendor has sold in spite of an injunction order, your vendor, you have purchased from somebody, no?
My lord.
Then in that case, you will be bound by the order, sir.
My lord, if I am not a party to the, my lord,
Now you have taken the risk to purchase a property with a civil case.
my lord, if I am not a party to the, my lord, proceedings, your lordship, my lord, no, my lord,
When did you no, when did you purchase the
my lord,
property?
the lordship, 2018, my lord,
Huh?
2018, but I announced that
The case is of 2016.
my lord, kindly, my lord, come to, my lord, case.
Sir, cases of 2016, you have purchased it after that.
My lord, out of the court, my lord, let me show before your lordship, my lord, before 2019, there is a, my lord, order of any injunction. My lord, I will be, my lord, out of the.
No, injunction may be passed afterwards, but the suit was pending on that date. Tell me whether you are sure that no suit was pending. চলো কি বললাম কত পর্যন্ত এলাম এই সব আর কি কপি which copy this copy হ্যাঁ ওটা দিয়ে দেবো This is not a forum for the police to interfere, sir. Private, absolutely private dispute. If I allow that, there will be mayhem in the society. সব জায়গায় একটা করে অ্যাকাউন্ট protection to your rights, to the limited extent, no breach of the peace, I will grant you. চলো কি বললাম কি regard নাকি contention of the petitioner as well as the private respondent. I am of the view that the nature of the dispute is such that in respect of raising construction, at least the civil court must be made aware of the same and necessary permissions may be obtained, should be obtained from the civil court. However, if the petitioner, however, if the petitioner is owner in respect of a part of the undivided property and he is being restrained from entering the property, police authority would see to that there is no breach of the peace and or tranquility and or any untoward incident and in respect of the egress and ingress of the property concept. Chalo. With the aforesaid observations, WPA 6565 of 2025 is disposed of. Reports are submitted. We kept the record. A copy of the report be given to both the parties. So that's for the day. Tomorrow, please come.